Class 10 Science, Life Processes, MCQs Master Class Complete Chapter covered all topics. 1. Which of the following is not a life process? A. Respiration. B. Reproduction. C. Photosynthesis. D. Walking. Check mark correct answer. D. Walking right arrow explanation. Walking is a voluntary action, not a basic life process necessary for survival of the organism. 2. Which gas is released during photosynthesis? A. Carbon dioxide. B. Nitrogen. C. Oxygen. D. Hydrogen. Check mark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Photosynthesis produces oxygen as a byproduct. 3. The breakdown of pyruvate into ethanol and CO occurs in A. Aerobic respiration. B. Anaerobic respiration in yeast. C. Aerobic respiration in plants. D. Aerobic respiration in animals. Check mark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration in yeast right arrow explanation. Yeast performs alcoholic fermentation in absence of oxygen. 4. Which of the following is the site of photosynthesis? A. Mitochondria. B. Ribosomes. C. Chloroplast. D. Nucleus. Check mark correct answer. C. Chloroplast right arrow explanation. Chloroplast contains chlorophyll for photosynthesis. 5. Movement of food through the esophagus is called A. Peristalsis. B. Respiration. C. Digestion. D. Ingestion. Check mark correct answer. A. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Muscular contractions push food along the digestive tract. 6. The basic unit of life is A. Organ. B. Organ system. C. Cell. D. Tissue. Check mark correct answer. C. Cell right arrow explanation. Cell is the structural and functional unit of life. 7. In humans, the exchange of gases takes place in the A. Bronchi. B. Alveoli. C. Trachea. D. Pharynx. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are thin-walled and surrounded by capillaries for gas exchange. 8. The process of removal of wastes from the body is called A. Respiration. B. Excretion. C. Digestion. D. Reproduction. Check mark correct answer. B. Excretion right arrow explanation. Excretion removes harmful metabolic wastes. 9. Which structure prevents food from entering the windpipe? A. Larynx. B. Epiglottis. C. Pharynx. D. Alveoli. Check mark correct answer. B. Epiglottis right arrow explanation. Epiglottis covers the trachea during swallowing. 10. What is the first enzyme that acts on food in the human digestive system? A. Pepsin. B. Trypsin. C. Amylase. D. Lipase. Check mark correct answer. C. Amylase right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase breaks down starch in the mouth. 11. Plants absorb water through A. Flowers. B. Roots. C. Leaves. D. Stem. Check mark correct answer. B. Roots right arrow explanation. Roots have root hairs that absorb water. 12. The functional unit of the kidney is A. Alveolus. B. Nephron. C. Neuron. D. Capillary. Check mark correct answer. B. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephron filters blood and forms urine. 13. Which pigment traps sunlight during photosynthesis? A. Hemoglobin. B. Melanin. C. Chlorophyll. D. Keratin. Check mark correct answer. C. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. chlorophyll absorbs sunlight for photosynthesis. 14. The excretory product of humans is A. Carbon dioxide, B. Oxygen, C. Urea, D. Glucose. Check mark correct answer. C. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is formed in the liver from breakdown of proteins. 15. The double-walled sac around the heart is called A. Pericardium, B. Pleura, C. Meninges, D. Synovial membrane. Check mark correct answer. A. Pericardium right arrow explanation. Pericardium protects and lubricates the heart. 16. Stomata are found mainly on the A. Roots, B. Lower surface of leaves, C. Stem bark, D. Flower petals. Check mark correct answer. B. Lower surface of leaves right arrow explanation. Stomata allow gas exchange in leaves. 17. The process of obtaining energy from food is A. Digestion, B. Excretion, C. Respiration, D. Assimilation. Check mark correct answer. C. Respiration right arrow explanation. Respiration releases energy from food. 18. Fat digestion begins in the A. Mouth, B. Stomach, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Bile and lipase act in the small intestine. 19. In plants, excess water is removed by A. Transpiration, B. Photosynthesis, C. Respiration, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. A. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Transpiration releases water vapor through stomata. 20. The human respiratory pigment is A. Chlorophyll, B. Hemoglobin, C. Melanin, D. myoglobin. Check mark correct answer. B. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen in blood. 21. Which blood vessel carries oxygen-rich blood from lungs to heart? A. Pulmonary vein, B. Pulmonary artery, C. Vena cava, D. Aorta. Check mark correct answer. A. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. Pulmonary vein brings oxygenated blood to the heart. 22. Autotrophic nutrition means A. Eating other animals, B. Preparing food from inorganic substances, C. Eating only fruits, D. Living in water. Check mark correct answer. B. Preparing food from inorganic substances right arrow explanation. Autotrophs make their own food using sunlight. 23. Pepsin is active in A. Acidic medium, B. Basic medium, C. Neutral medium, D. Dry medium. Check mark correct answer. A. Acidic medium right arrow explanation. Pepsin needs HCl to function. 24. The enzyme that converts glucose to pyruvate is involved in A. Photosynthesis, B. Glycolysis, C. Krebs cycle, D. Electron transport chain. Check mark correct answer. B. Glycolysis right arrow explanation. Glycolysis breaks down glucose to pyruvate. 25. The liquid part of blood is called A. Platelets, B. Plasma, C. RBCs, D. WBCs. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma carries dissolved substances. 26. The vein that brings blood from the lower body to the heart is A. Pulmonary artery, B. Superior vena cava, C. Inferior vena cava, D. Coronary vein. Check mark correct answer. C. Inferior vena cava right arrow explanation. Inferior vena cava drains blood from lower parts. 27. The organ where absorption of digested food takes place. A. Large intestine. B. Small intestine. C. Stomach. D. Esophagus. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Small intestine. Right arrow explanation. Villi in small intestine absorb nutrients. 28. Blood in arteries is generally A. Deoxygenated. B. Oxygenated. C. Impure. D. Without plasma. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Oxygenated. Right arrow explanation. Arteries carry oxygen-rich blood except pulmonary artery. 29. Breathing rate increases during exercise because A. Body needs less oxygen. B. Body produces more CO. C. Blood pressure decreases. D. Digestion slows down. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Body produces more CO. Right arrow explanation. CO levels rise during exercise, increasing breathing. 30. Photosynthesis takes place in the presence of A. Darkness. B. Sunlight. C. Air pollution. D. Cold temperature. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Sunlight. Right arrow explanation. Light energy is essential for photosynthesis. 31. The human excretory system includes A. Heart and blood vessels. B. Kidneys and urinary bladder. C. Brain and spinal cord. D. Skin and hair. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Kidneys and urinary bladder. Right arrow explanation. These organs filter and store urine. 32. Which is not a product of respiration? A. Water. B. Carbon dioxide. C. Oxygen. D. Energy. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Oxygen. Right arrow explanation. Oxygen is consumed, not produced in respiration. 33. Plant respiration occurs. A. Only at night. B. Only in sunlight. C. All the time. D. Only when watered. Check mark. Correct answer. C. All the time. Right arrow explanation. Respiration happens continuously. 34. Which is a digestive gland? A. Kidney. B. Liver. C. Heart. D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Liver. Right arrow explanation. Liver secretes bile for fat digestion. 35. Which organ stores bile? A. Liver. B. Kidney. C. Gallbladder. D. Spleen. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Gallbladder. Right arrow explanation. Gallbladder stores bile from the liver. 36. Glucose is stored in the liver as A. Protein. B. Fat. C. Glycogen. D. Cellulose. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Glycogen. Right arrow explanation. Glycogen is the storage form of glucose. 37. Villi are found in the A. Stomach. B. Small intestine. C. Large intestine. D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Small intestine. Right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface area for absorption. 38. Which transports oxygen in human blood? A. WBC. B. Plasma. C. Platelets. D. RBC. Check mark. Correct answer. D. RBC. Right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin in RBCs carries oxygen. 39. Bronchi are branches of the A. Esophagus. B. Trachea. C. Stomach. D. Heart. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Trachea. Right arrow explanation. Bronchi carry air into lungs. 40. Which process uses sunlight for making food? A. Respiration. B. Photosynthesis. C. Excretion. D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Photosynthesis right arrow explanation. Photosynthesis uses solar energy. 41. The process of filtration in kidneys is called A. Transpiration. B. Excretion. C. Ultrafiltration. D. Perspiration. Check mark correct answer. C. Ultrafiltration right arrow explanation. Blood is filtered under pressure in the glomerulus, called ultrafiltration. 42. Which chamber of the heart pumps blood to the lungs? A. Left atrium. B. Right atrium. C. Left ventricle. D. Right ventricle. Check mark correct answer. D. Right ventricle right arrow explanation. Right ventricle pumps deoxygenated blood to the lungs via the pulmonary artery. 43. Which blood component helps in clotting? A. RBCs. B. WBCs. C. Platelets. D. Plasma. Check mark correct answer. C. Platelets right arrow explanation. Platelets release chemicals to help blood clot. 44. What is the function of xylem in plants? A. Transport food. B. Transport water. C. Reproduction. D. Photosynthesis. Check mark correct answer. B. Transport water right arrow explanation. Xylem carries water and minerals from roots to leaves. 45. Which part of the human brain controls breathing? A. Cerebellum. B. Medulla oblongata. C. Cerebrum. D. Hypothalamus. Check mark correct answer. B. Medulla oblongata right arrow explanation. Medulla controls involuntary actions like breathing. 46. Fat digesting enzyme is called A. Amylase. B. Lipase. C. Pepsin. D. Trypsin. Check mark correct answer. B. Lipase right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks down fats into fatty acids and glycerol. 47. Plants lose water mainly through A. Transpiration. B. Respiration. C. Guttation. D. Diffusion. Check mark correct answer. A. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water vapor escapes through stomata in transpiration. 48. Which is the opening for air passage in insects? A. Spiracles. B. Stomata. C. Lenticels. D. Gills. Check mark correct answer. A. Spiracles right arrow explanation. Spiracles are small openings on insect bodies for gas exchange. 49. The green pigment in leaves is A. Carotene. B. Chlorophyll. C. Xanthophyll. D. Anthocyanin. Check mark correct answer. B. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll gives leaves their green color and traps sunlight. 50. Anaerobic respiration occurs in A. Presence of oxygen. B. Presence of light. C. Absence of oxygen. D. Presence of water. Check mark correct answer. C. Absence of oxygen right arrow explanation. Anaerobic respiration does not require oxygen and produces less energy. 51. What is the structural and functional unit of the kidney? A. Neuron. B. Alveolus. C. Nephron. D. Glomerulus. Check mark correct answer. C. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood and form urine in the kidneys. 52. Which process releases energy from glucose? A. Digestion. B. Respiration. C. Excretion. D. Reproduction. Check mark correct answer. B. Respiration right arrow explanation. Respiration breaks down glucose to release energy. 53. The small pores on the leaf surface are called A. Villi, B. Stomata, C. Spiracles, D. Lenticels. Checkmark correct answer. B. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata help in gas exchange in leaves. 54. Which is not a part of the human alimentary canal? A. Stomach, B. Kidney, C. Esophagus, D. Small intestine. Checkmark correct answer. B. Kidney right arrow explanation. Kidneys are excretory organs, not digestive. 55. Bile juice is produced in A. Pancreas, B. Liver, C. Gall bladder, D. Kidney. Checkmark correct answer. B. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver produces bile, which helps in fat digestion. 56. The main function of hemoglobin is to A. Digest proteins, B. Carry oxygen, C. Produce bile, D. Store food. Checkmark correct answer. B. Carry oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds with oxygen in RBCs. 57. The inner lining of the stomach secretes A. Pepsin, B. Bile, C. Insulin, D. Saliva. Checkmark correct answer. A. Pepsin right arrow explanation. Pepsin digests proteins in acidic medium. 58. The site of aerobic respiration in cells is A. Chloroplast, B. Nucleus, C. Mitochondria, D. Golgi body. Checkmark correct answer. C. Mitochondria right arrow explanation. Mitochondria are called the powerhouses of the cell. 59. The excretory product in plants may include A. Oxygen, B. Gum, C. Glucose, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. B. Gum right arrow explanation. Plants store wastes as gums, resins, etc. 60. The process of breakdown of food in the body is A. Digestion, B. Excretion, C. Respiration, D. Photosynthesis. Check mark correct answer. A. Digestion right arrow explanation. Digestion converts food into simpler substances. 61. Fat digestion needs A. Saliva, B. Hydrochloric acid, C. Bile salts, D. Insulin. Check mark correct answer. C. Bile salts right arrow explanation. Bile emulsifies fats for digestion. 62. The pigment responsible for green color in plants is A. Hemoglobin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Carotene, D. Melanin. Check mark correct answer. B. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll absorbs light for photosynthesis. 63. Water moves through plant roots by A. Diffusion, B. Osmosis, C. Active transport, D. Excretion. Check mark correct answer. B. Osmosis right arrow explanation. Water enters root cells via osmosis. 64. Which organ filters blood in humans? A. Lungs, B. Heart, C. Kidneys, D. Pancreas. Check mark correct answer. C. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Kidneys remove waste from blood. 65. The process of intake of food is called A. Digestion, B. Egestion, C. Ingestion, D. Excretion. Check mark correct answer. C. Ingestion right arrow explanation. Ingestion means taking food into the body. 66. The rhythmic contraction of muscles in alimentary canal is called A. Excretion, B. Digestion, C. Peristalsis, D. Absorption check mark correct answer. C. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Peristalsis pushes food through the digestive tract. 67. The enzyme present in saliva is A. Pepsin, B. Lipase, C. Amylase, D. Lactase. Check mark correct answer. C. Amylase right arrow explanation. Amylase digests starch in the mouth. 68. In humans, the lungs are present in A. Abdominal cavity, B. Thoracic cavity, C. Cranial cavity, D. Pelvic cavity. Check mark correct answer. B. Thoracic cavity right arrow explanation. Lungs are located in the chest. 69. Transpiration helps in A. Food production, B. Cooling the plant, C. Photosynthesis, D. Excretion. Check mark correct answer. B. Cooling the plant right arrow explanation. Water loss helps cool the plant. 70. Carbon dioxide is a waste product of A. Photosynthesis, B. Respiration, C. Excretion, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Respiration right arrow explanation. Respiration releases CO as waste. 71. The main product of photosynthesis is A. Oxygen, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Glucose, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Glucose right arrow explanation. Glucose stores energy for the plant. 72. The trachea divides into two. A. Bronchi, B. Alveoli, C. Larynx, D. Villi. Check mark correct answer. A. Bronchi right arrow explanation. Bronchi carry air to each lung. 73. The function of platelets is A. Immunity, B. Oxygen transport, C. Clotting of blood, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. C. Clotting of blood right arrow explanation. Platelets form clots to prevent bleeding. 74. Which organ stores bile temporarily? A. Liver, B. Pancreas, C. Gallbladder, D. Kidney. Check mark correct answer. C. Gallbladder right arrow explanation. Gallbladder stores bile until needed. 75. Photosynthesis occurs in A. Roots, B. Leaves, C. Bark, D. Flowers. Check mark correct answer. B. Leaves right arrow explanation. Leaves contain chlorophyll for photosynthesis. 76. Anaerobic respiration produces A. More energy than aerobic, B. Equal energy is aerobic, C. Less energy than aerobic, D. No energy. Check mark correct answer. C. Less energy than aerobic right arrow explanation. Anaerobic is less efficient than aerobic. 77. Waste materials in plants may be stored in A. Vacuoles, B. Mitochondria, C. Chloroplast, D. Golgi apparatus. Check mark correct answer. A. Vacuoles right arrow explanation. Vacuoles store wastes in plant cells. 78. Which is not a component of blood? A. Plasma, B. RBC, C. WBC, D. Neuron. Check mark correct answer. D. Neuron right arrow explanation. Neuron is a nerve cell, not part of blood. 79. Plants transport food through A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Root hair, D. Stomata. Check mark correct answer. B. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem carries food substances. 80. The large intestine mainly absorbs A. Glucose, B. Water, C. fatty acids, D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. B. Water right arrow explanation. Large intestine reabsorbs water from waste. 81. The voice box is also called A. Trachea, B. Bronchi, C. Larynx, D. Alveolus. Check mark correct answer. C. Larynx right arrow explanation. Larynx contains vocal cords. 82. The energy currency of the cell is A. DNA, B. ATP, C. RNA, D. Enzyme. Check mark correct answer. B. ATP right arrow explanation. ATP stores and supplies energy. 83. The pigment responsible for red color in blood is A. Melanin, B. Hemoglobin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Keratin. Check mark correct answer. B. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen and gives red color. 84. Excretion in amoeba occurs through A. Mouth, B. Contractile vacuole, C. Gills, D. Spiracles. Check mark correct answer. B. Contractile vacuole right arrow explanation. Amoeba uses contractile vacuole to expel waste. 85. The tube connecting mouth to stomach is A. Trachea, B. Esophagus, C. Pharynx, D. Bronchus. Check mark correct answer. B. Esophagus right arrow explanation. Esophagus carries food to the stomach. 86. The pulmonary artery carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Plasma, D. Digested food. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. Pulmonary artery carries blood to lungs for oxygenation. 87. Blood flows from atria to A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Ventricles, D. Alveoli. Check mark correct answer. C. Ventricles right arrow explanation. Blood passes from atria to ventricles. 88. The enzyme that digests proteins in stomach is A. Lipase, B. Pepsin, C. Amylase, D. Lactase. Check mark correct answer. B. Pepsin right arrow explanation. Pepsin digests proteins in acidic medium. 89. The longest part of the alimentary canal is A. Esophagus, B. Large intestine, C. Small intestine, D. Stomach. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Small intestine is the longest, about 6 meters long. 90. The main function of lungs is A. Digestion, B. Excretion of urea, C. Gas exchange, D. Blood production. Check mark correct answer. C. Gas exchange right arrow explanation. Lungs exchange oxygen and carbon dioxide. 91. Gills are respiratory organs in A. Frogs, B. Birds, C. Fishes, D. Humans. Check mark correct answer. C. Fishes right arrow explanation. Gills extract the oxygen from water. 92. The heart has how many chambers? A. 2, B. 4, C. 3, D. 1. Check mark correct answer. B. 4 right arrow explanation. Human heart has 2 atria and 2 ventricles. 93. The lungs are spongy because of A. Air sacs, B. Blood vessels, C. Nerves, D. Cartilage. Check mark correct answer. A. Air sacs right arrow explanation. Alveoli give lungs a spongy texture. 94. The major waste gas excreted during respiration is A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Hydrogen. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation. CO is the primary waste product of respiration. 95. The lungs open to the outside via A. Esophagus, B. Trachea, C. Stomach, D. Diaphragm. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Trachea. Right arrow. Explanation. Trachea conducts air to and from lungs. 96. Blood is pumped to the body from A. Left ventricle, B. Right ventricle, C. Left atrium, D. Right atrium. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Left ventricle. Right arrow. Explanation. Left ventricle pumps oxygenated blood to body. 97. The end product of digestion of carbohydrates is A. Amino acids, B. Fatty acids, C. Glucose, D. Vitamins. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Glucose. Right arrow. Explanation. Carbohydrates break down into glucose. 98. Respiration in humans takes place in A. Lungs, B. Liver, C. Kidney, D. Spleen. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Lungs. Right arrow. Explanation. Lungs exchange gases for respiration. 99. Blood vessels which carry blood away from the heart are A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Capillaries, D. Alveoli. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Arteries. Right arrow. Explanation. Arteries carry blood from heart to organs. 100. Plants excrete oxygen during A. Digestion, B. Respiration, C. Photosynthesis, D. Transpiration. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Photosynthesis. Right arrow. Explanation. Oxygen is a byproduct of photosynthesis. 101. The main waste product formed in human urine is A. Glucose, B. Oxygen, C. Urea, D. Lactic acid. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Urea. Right arrow. Explanation. Urea is formed in the liver from the breakdown of amino acids. 102. Which blood vessel has valves to prevent backflow? A. Artery, B. Vein, C. Capillary, D. Aorta. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Vein. Right arrow. Explanation. Veins have valves to prevent blood flowing backward. 103. The smallest blood vessels are called A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Capillaries, D. Bronchi. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Capillaries. Right arrow. Explanation. Capillaries are thin and allow exchange of substances. 104. The enzyme trypsin acts on A. Fats, B. Proteins, C. Carbohydrates, D. Water. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Proteins. Right arrow. Explanation. Trypsin digests proteins in the small intestine. 105. The function of the diaphragm is to A. Digest food, B. Pump blood, C. Help in breathing, D. Filter blood. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Help in breathing. Right arrow. Explanation. Diaphragm contracts and relaxes to move air in and out of lungs. 106. Oxygenated blood flows from lungs to A. Right atrium, B. Left atrium, C. Right ventricle, D. Liver. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Left atrium. Right arrow. Explanation. Pulmonary veins carry oxygen-rich blood into left atrium. 107. Photosynthesis mainly takes place in A. Stem bark, B. Root hairs, C. Mesophyll cells, D. Xylem. Check mark correct answer. C. Mesophyll cells right arrow explanation. Mesophyll cells contain chloroplasts. 108. The fluid part of blood is called A. Lymph, B. Plasma, C. Platelets, D. Hemoglobin. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma carries dissolved substances. 109. The function of kidneys is to A. Digest food, B. Pump blood, C. Filter blood, D. Produce oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Filter blood right arrow explanation. Kidneys remove wastes and maintain water balance. 110. Plant roots absorb minerals by A. Photosynthesis, B. Excretion, C. Active transport, D. Respiration. Check mark correct answer. C. Active transport right arrow explanation. Roots actively absorb minerals against concentration gradient. 111. The lungs contain tiny sacs called A. Bronchi, B. Alveoli, C. Villi, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are sites of gas exchange in lungs. 112. The enzyme pepsin digests A. Fats, B. Carbohydrates, C. Proteins, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Proteins right arrow explanation. Pepsin breaks proteins into peptides in the stomach. 113. Anaerobic respiration in muscles produces A. Alcohol, B. Oxygen, C. Lactic acid, D. Chlorophyll. Check mark correct answer. C. Lactic acid right arrow explanation. Lactic acid causes muscle fatigue. 114. Hemoglobin is found in A. Plasma, B. Platelets, C. WBCs, D. RBCs. Check mark correct answer. D. RBCs right arrow explanation. RBCs carry hemoglobin for oxygen transport. 115. The pulmonary vein carries blood to A. Lungs, B. Brain, C. Heart, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Heart right arrow explanation. Pulmonary vein brings blood from lungs to heart. 116. Plants use water for A. Only support, B. Photosynthesis and transport, C. Producing proteins only, D. Excretion. Check mark correct answer. B. Photosynthesis and transport right arrow explanation. Water is essential in photosynthesis and moving substances. 117. The alimentary canal begins with A. Stomach, B. Esophagus, C. Mouth, D. Small intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Mouth right arrow explanation. Digestion starts in the mouth. 118. WBC's function to A. Carry oxygen, B. Produce hormones, C. Fight infections, D. Form blood clots. Check mark correct answer. C. Fight infections right arrow explanation. WBCs are part of immune system. 119. Water lost by plants evaporates through A. Root hairs, B. Villi, C. Stomata, D. Trachea. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata allow water vapor to escape. 120. The digestion of starch starts in A. Stomach, B. Mouth, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. B. Mouth right arrow explanation. salivary amylase breaks starch into maltose. 121. The wall of human heart is made of A. Cartilage, B. Fat, C. Muscular tissue, D. Bone. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Muscular tissue. Right arrow. Explanation: heart is made of cardiac muscles. 122. Exhaled air has more A. Oxygen, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Nitrogen, D. Hydrogen. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation: co-increases during respiration. 123. In plants, sugars are transported through A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Roots, D. Stomata. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Phloem. Right arrow. Explanation: phloem carries food to plant parts. 124. Urea is formed in A. Kidney, B. Liver, C. Stomach, D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Liver. Right arrow. Explanation: liver changes ammonia to urea. 125. The valve between left atrium and ventricle is A. Tricuspid, B. Mitral, bicuspid, C. Semilunar, D. Pulmonary. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Mitral, bicuspid. Right arrow. Explanation: mitral valve prevents backflow of blood. 126. Oxygen enters the blood in A. Bronchi, B. Trachea, C. Alveoli, D. Larynx. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Alveoli. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli exchange gases with capillaries. 127. Excretion helps maintain A. Blood sugar, B. Hormones, C. Body temperature, D. Internal environment. Check mark. Correct answer, D. Internal environment. Right arrow. Explanation: excretion removes toxic substances. 128. Plants store extra glucose as A. Protein, B. Glycogen, C. Starch, D. Fats. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Starch. Right arrow. Explanation: plants store sugar as starch granules. 129. Which is not a life process? A. Respiration, B. Excretion, C. Photosynthesis, D. Sleeping. Check mark. Correct answer, D. Sleeping. Right arrow. Explanation: sleeping is behavior, not a life process. 130. Bronchi divide into smaller tubes called A. Trachea, B. Alveoli, C. Bronchioles, D. Villi. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Bronchioles. Right arrow. Explanation: bronchioles further branch to alveoli. 131. Blood from body enters the heart in A. Left atrium, B. Right atrium, C. Left ventricle, D. Right ventricle. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Right atrium. Right arrow. Explanation: right atrium collects deoxygenated blood. 132. Small projections in intestines are called A. Stomata, B. Villi, C. Alveoli, D. Spiracles. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Villi. Right arrow. Explanation: villi increase surface area for absorption. 133. The byproduct of anaerobic respiration in yeast is A. Lactic acid, B. Oxygen, C. Alcohol, D. Urea. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Alcohol. Right arrow. Explanation: yeast produces ethanol under anaerobic conditions. 134. Bile makes fats easier to digest by A. Breaking into glycerol, B. Forming micelles, C. Forming proteins, D. None of these. Checkmark. Correct answer. B. Forming micelles. Right arrow. Explanation. Bile emulsifies fats into droplets. 135. Hemoglobin has iron because it binds A. Water, B. Oxygen, C. Nitrogen, D. Glucose. Checkmark. Correct answer. B. Oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation. Iron in hemoglobin binds oxygen. 136. Translocation refers to A. Water movement, B. Gas exchange, C. Movement of food, D. Root growth. Checkmark. Correct answer. C. Movement of food. Right arrow. Explanation. Translocation moves sugars via phloem. 137. The opening between oral cavity and pharynx is A. Larynx, B. Epiglottis, C. Glottis, D. Oropharynx. Checkmark. Correct answer. D. Oropharynx. Right arrow. Explanation. Oropharynx connects mouth to throat. 138. Oxygen diffuses into blood because it is A. Active process, B. Lower in blood than air, C. Higher in blood than air, D. Non-essential gas. Checkmark. Correct answer. B. Lower in blood than air. Right arrow. Explanation. Gases diffuse from high to low concentration. 139. Animals need energy for A. Only digestion, B. All activities, C. Sleeping only, D. Breathing only. Checkmark. Correct answer. B. All activities. Right arrow. Explanation. Energy powers all life processes. 140. ATP stands for A. Adenine triphosphate, B. Adenosine triphosphate, C. Amino triphosphate, D. Adenosine tetraphosphate. Checkmark. Correct answer. B. Adenosine triphosphate. Right arrow. Explanation. ATP stores and provides energy. 141. Kidney stones are solid masses of A. Proteins, B. Glucose, C. Minerals and salts, D. Fats. Checkmark. Correct answer. C. Minerals and salts. Right arrow. Explanation. Stones are formed from calcium salts etc. 142. Plant roots absorb water mainly by A. Diffusion, B. Osmosis, C. Active pumping, D. Evaporation. Checkmark. Correct answer. B. Osmosis. Right arrow. Explanation. Water moves into roots by osmosis. 143. The organ producing insulin is A. Liver, B. Kidney, C. Pancreas, D. Lung. Checkmark. Correct answer. C. Pancreas. Right arrow. Explanation. Pancreas secretes insulin. 144. Fatty acids are absorbed into A. Blood vessels, B. Nerves, C. Lymph vessels, D. Heart. Checkmark. Correct answer. C. Lymph vessels. Right arrow. Explanation. Fats enter lacteals, lymph vessels. 145. The term assimilation means A. Elimination of waste, B. Intake of food, C. Use of nutrients in body, D. Breathing. Checkmark. Correct answer. C. Use of nutrients in body. Right arrow. Explanation. Assimilation builds body tissues. 146. Ureter connects A. Liver and kidney, B. Heart and kidney, C. Kidney and bladder, D. Lung and kidney. Checkmark. Correct answer. C. Kidney and bladder. Right arrow explanation. Ureters carry urine to bladder. 147. Lactic acid causes A. Muscle relaxation, B. Muscle fatigue, C. Increased energy, D. More oxygen. Check mark. Correct answer B. Muscle fatigue. Right arrow explanation. Lactic acid builds up during anaerobic respiration. 148. Lymph is similar to plasma but lacks A. Water, B. Glucose, C. RBCs, D. Salts. Check mark. Correct answer C. RBCs. Right arrow explanation. Lymph has WBCs but few or no RBCs. 149. The phloem transports A. Water only, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Food materials, D. Oxygen. Check mark. Correct answer C. Food materials. Right arrow explanation. Phloem distributes sugars from leaves. 150. The blood vessel bringing oxygenated blood to heart muscle is A. Pulmonary artery, B. Coronary artery, C. Aorta, D. Inferior vena cava. Check mark. Correct answer B. Coronary artery. Right arrow explanation. Coronary arteries supply heart muscles. 151. The urinary bladder stores A. Enzymes, B. Blood, C. Urine, D. Sweat. Check mark. Correct answer C. Urine. Right arrow explanation. The bladder temporarily stores urine until it is excreted. 152. Water absorption in the large intestine helps in A. Protein synthesis, B. Energy production, C. Formation of solid feces, D. Production of bile. Check mark. Correct answer C. Formation of solid feces. Right arrow explanation. Water removal solidifies waste before excretion. 153. The energy released during respiration is stored as A. Fat, B. Protein, C. ATP, D. DNA. Check mark. Correct answer C. ATP. Right arrow explanation. ATP stores energy for cellular activities. 154. The pigment in plants capturing sunlight is A. Hemoglobin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Melanin, D. Keratin. Check mark. Correct answer B. Chlorophyll. Right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll traps solar energy for photosynthesis. 155. Fat is emulsified by A. Trypsin, B. Pepsin, C. Bile salts, D. Amylase. Check mark. Correct answer C. Bile salts. Right arrow explanation. Bile breaks fat into small droplets. 156. Glucose is transported in plants via A. Stomata, B. Xylem, C. Phloem, D. Roots. Check mark. Correct answer C. Phloem. Right arrow explanation. Phloem carries sugars to various parts of the plant. 157. The human heart pumps blood to the lungs through A. Pulmonary artery, B. Aorta, C. Coronary artery, D. Superior vena cava. Check mark. Correct answer A. Pulmonary artery. Right arrow explanation. Pulmonary artery carries deoxygenated blood to lungs. 158. The process by which plants release water vapor is A. Translocation, B. Respiration, C. Photosynthesis, D. Transpiration. Check mark. Correct answer D. Transpiration. Right arrow explanation. Plants lose water vapor through stomata. 159. Which of these is an excretory organ in humans? A. Pancreas, B. Kidney, C. Lungs, D. Stomach. Check mark. Correct answer B. Kidney. Right arrow. Explanation: kidneys filter wastes from the blood. 160. What is the end product of digestion of proteins? A. Fatty acids, B. Amino acids, C. Glucose, D. Lactic acid. Check mark. Correct answer B. Amino acids. Right arrow. Explanation: proteins are broken down into amino acids. 161. The structural unit of lungs is the A. Bronchus, B. Alveolus, C. Trachea, D. Bronchiole. Check mark. Correct answer B. Alveolus. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli exchange gases with blood. 162. Gums and resins in plants are examples of A. Minerals, B. Proteins, C. Excretory products, D. Sugars. Check mark. Correct answer C. Excretory products. Right arrow. Explanation: plants store waste as gums and resins. 163. Exhaled air has more A. Oxygen, B. Nitrogen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Chlorophyll. Check mark. Correct answer C. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation: co-increases after respiration. 164. The part of brain controlling involuntary actions is A. Cerebellum, B. Medulla oblongata, C. Cerebrum, D. Thalamus. Check mark. Correct answer B. Medulla oblongata. Right arrow. Explanation: medulla controls breathing and heart rate. 165. Which process releases maximum energy? A. Anaerobic respiration, B. Excretion, C. Aerobic respiration, D. Diffusion. Check mark. Correct answer C. Aerobic respiration. Right arrow. Explanation: aerobic respiration releases the most energy per molecule of glucose. 166. The site of urea formation is A. Kidney, B. Lungs, C. Stomach, D. Liver. Check mark. Correct answer D. Liver. Right arrow. Explanation: urea is synthesized in the liver from ammonia. 167. The heart chamber pumping blood to the body is A. Right atrium, B. Left atrium, C. Left ventricle, D. Right ventricle. Check mark. Correct answer C. Left ventricle. Right arrow. Explanation: left ventricle pumps oxygenated blood into the aorta. 168. Animals excrete waste mainly through A. Photosynthesis, B. Diffusion, C. Excretion, D. Osmosis. Check mark. Correct answer C. Excretion. Right arrow. Explanation: excretion removes metabolic wastes from animals. 169. In the nephron, filtration occurs in A. Loop of Henle, B. Glomerulus, C. Ureter, D. Collecting duct. Check mark. Correct answer B. Glomerulus. Right arrow. Explanation: filtration happens in glomerular capillaries. 170. Air sacs in lungs are called A. Bronchioles, B. Trachea, C. Alveoli, D. Villi. Check mark. Correct answer C. Alveoli. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli are sites of oxygen-carbon dioxide exchange. 171. Blood returning from the body enters the heart via A. Aorta, B. Pulmonary artery, C. Vena cava, D. Coronary artery. Check mark. Correct answer C. Vena cava. Right arrow. Explanation: Vena cava carries deoxygenated blood into right atrium. 172. Blood leaving the lungs is rich in A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Water vapor, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Blood picks up oxygen in alveoli. 173. Enzymes are chemically A. Lipids, B. Proteins, C. Carbohydrates, D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. B. Proteins right arrow explanation. Enzymes are biological catalysts made of proteins. 174. The site of absorption of digested food is A. Large intestine, B. Small intestine, C. Stomach, D. Rectum. Check mark correct answer. B. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Villi in small intestine absorb nutrients. 175. The lungs are protected by A. Liver, B. Rib cage, C. Skull, D. Diaphragm. Check mark correct answer. B. Rib cage right arrow explanation. Ribs protect lungs and heart. 176. Plant respiration takes place in A. Roots, B. Leaves, C. Stem, D. All parts. Check mark correct answer. D. All parts right arrow explanation. Respiration happens in all living plant cells. 177. The pigment in RBCs is A. Chlorophyll, B. Melanin, C. Hemoglobin, D. Keratin. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin gives blood its red color. 178. The diameter of alveoli is A. Large, B. Medium, C. Very small, D. Variable. Check mark correct answer. C. Very small right arrow explanation. Alveoli are microscopic for efficient gas exchange. 179. The human heart is surrounded by A. Pleura, B. Pericardium, C. Peritoneum, D. Meninges. Check mark correct answer. B. Pericardium right arrow explanation. Pericardium is a protective membrane around the heart. 180. The basic unit of lung function is A. Nephron, B. Bronchus, C. Alveolus, D. Valve. Check mark correct answer. C. Alveolus right arrow explanation. Alveoli exchange oxygen and carbon dioxide. 181. Blood is a type of A. Connective tissue, B. Nervous tissue, C. Muscular tissue, D. Epithelial tissue. Check mark correct answer. A. Connective tissue right arrow explanation. Blood connects body systems by transporting substances. 182. Arteries generally carry blood A. Toward the heart, B. Away from the heart, C. Into bones, D. Into nerves. Check mark correct answer. B. Away from the heart right arrow explanation. Arteries carry blood from heart to tissues. 183. Oxygenated blood is bright A. Red, B. Blue, C. Yellow, D. Green. Check mark correct answer. A. Red right arrow explanation. Oxygen-rich blood appears bright red. 184. Lymph transports A. Blood cells, B. Fatty acids, C. Bone cells, D. Neurons. Check mark correct answer. B. Fatty acids right arrow explanation. Lymph carries absorbed fats from intestines. 185. The site of protein digestion is A. Mouth only, B. Small intestine only, C. Stomach and small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomach and small intestine. Right arrow explanation. Protein digestion begins in stomach, continues in small intestine. 186. The valve on the right side of the heart is called A. Mitral valve, B. Tricuspid valve, C. Aortic valve, D. Pulmonary valve. Check mark correct answer. B. Tricuspid valve. Right arrow explanation. Tricuspid valve separates right atrium and ventricle. 187. The contraction of diaphragm causes A. Inhalation, B. Exhalation, C. Sweating, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. A. Inhalation. Right arrow explanation. Diaphragm contracts and expands chest cavity. 188. The liquid part of blood is A. Hemoglobin, B. Plasma, C. Platelets, D. Enzyme. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma. Right arrow explanation. Plasma transports nutrients and hormones. 189. Cellular respiration releases A. Carbon dioxide only, B. Oxygen only, C. Energy and waste gases, D. Saliva. Check mark correct answer. C. Energy and waste gases. Right arrow explanation. Respiration releases ATP and CO. 190. Fat digestion needs A. Pepsin, B. Lipase, C. Amylase, D. Secrase. Check mark correct answer. B. Lipase. Right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks down fats. 191. The largest artery in the body is A. Pulmonary artery, B. Coronary artery, C. Aorta, D. Renal artery. Check mark correct answer. C. Aorta. Right arrow explanation. Aorta carries blood from left ventricle to body. 192. Lungs exchange gases with A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Capillaries, D. Bronchioles. Check mark correct answer. C. Capillaries. Right arrow explanation. Capillaries surround alveoli for gas exchange. 193. Gastric glands secrete A. Saliva, B. Bile, C. Gastric juice, D. Mucus only. Check mark correct answer. C. Gastric juice. Right arrow explanation. Gastric juice contains pepsin and acid. 194. Plants use sunlight to form A. Oxygen only, B. Carbohydrates, C. Water, D. Minerals. Check mark correct answer. B. Carbohydrates. Right arrow explanation. Photosynthesis produces glucose. 195. Excretion in plants includes release of A. Oxygen, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Resins, D. All of these. Check mark correct answer. D. All of these. Right arrow explanation. Plants excrete gases and solid substances. 196. Pulmonary veins carry A. Deoxygenated blood, B. Oxygenated blood, C. Plasma only, D. Water only. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygenated blood. Right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins return oxygen-rich blood to the heart. 197. The windpipe is also called A. Esophagus, B. Trachea, C. Bronchus, D. Larynx. Check mark correct answer. B. Trachea. Right arrow explanation. trachea connects larynx to bronchi. 198. Blood cells that protect against diseases are A. RBCs, B. Platelets, C. WBCs, D. Plasma cells. Checkmark correct answer. C. WBCs right arrow explanation. WBCs fight infections. 199. The blood vessel that carries blood to the liver is A. Pulmonary artery, B. Hepatic portal vein, C. Coronary artery, D. Carotid artery. Checkmark correct answer. B. Hepatic portal vein right arrow explanation. Hepatic portal vein carries nutrients from intestines to liver. 200. Anaerobic respiration in yeast produces A. Alcohol and CO, B. Lactic acid, C. Oxygen, D. Water only. Checkmark correct answer. A. Alcohol and CO right arrow explanation. Yeast ferments glucose into alcohol and carbon dioxide. 201. The major excretory product in humans is A. Lactic acid, B. Glucose, C. Urea, D. Oxygen. Checkmark correct answer. C. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is formed in the liver from ammonia and excreted by kidneys. 202. The movement of water in plants is mainly through A. Phloem, B. Xylem, C. Stomata, D. Cortex. Checkmark correct answer. B. Xylem right arrow explanation. Xylem transports water from roots to leaves. 203. Hemoglobin binds with A. Nitrogen, B. Water, C. Oxygen, D. Salts. Checkmark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen in red blood cells. 204. The process of breaking food into simpler forms is called A. Excretion, B. Digestion, C. Respiration, D. Photosynthesis. Checkmark correct answer. B. Digestion right arrow explanation. Digestion converts complex food into absorbable nutrients. 205. Stomata are mainly found in A. Roots, B. Stems, C. Leaves, D. Flowers. Checkmark correct answer. C. Leaves right arrow explanation. Stomata regulate gas exchange in leaves. 206. Which process occurs in mitochondria? A. Photosynthesis, B. Protein synthesis, C. Aerobic respiration, D. Excretion. Checkmark correct answer. C. Aerobic respiration right arrow explanation. Mitochondria produce ATP during aerobic respiration. 207. Plants absorb minerals from soil through A. Osmosis only, B. Diffusion only, C. Active transport, D. Filtration. Checkmark correct answer. C. Active transport right arrow explanation. Active transport moves minerals against concentration gradient. 208. The urinary system does not include A. Kidneys, B. Ureter, C. Urinary bladder, D. Lungs. Checkmark correct answer. D. Lungs right arrow explanation. Lungs are part of the respiratory system. 209. The process of releasing energy from glucose without oxygen is A. Photosynthesis, B. Anaerobic respiration, C. Filtration, D. Transpiration. Check mark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration right arrow explanation. Anaerobic respiration occurs without oxygen. 210. The functional unit of kidneys is called A. Nephron, B. Alveolus, C. Villi, D. Bronchiole. Check mark correct answer. A. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood and form urine. 211. Plants convert solar energy into A. Heat energy, B. Sound energy, C. Chemical energy, D. Mechanical energy. Check mark correct answer. C. Chemical energy right arrow explanation. Photosynthesis stores energy as glucose. 212. The green pigment in plants is A. Hemoglobin, B. Melanin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Carotene. Check mark correct answer. C. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll absorbs sunlight for photosynthesis. 213. Bile is stored in the A. Liver, B. Pancreas, C. Gallbladder, D. Small intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Gallbladder right arrow explanation. Bile is stored and concentrated in the gallbladder. 214. The opening and closing of stomacher is controlled by A. Guard cells, B. Xylem cells, C. Phloem cells, D. Root hairs. Check mark correct answer. A. Guard cells right arrow explanation. Guard cells regulate stomatal aperture. 215. The respiratory pigment in humans is A. Chlorophyll, B. Hemoglobin, C. Myosin, D. Melanin. Check mark correct answer. B. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen in blood. 216. The human excretory system includes A. Kidneys and ureters, B. Heart and lungs, C. Stomach and liver, D. Bones and muscles. Check mark correct answer. A. Kidneys and ureters right arrow explanation. Kidneys, ureters, bladder, and urethra form the excretory system. 217. Photosynthesis requires A. Water only, B. Oxygen only, C. Light, water, and carbon dioxide, D. Nitrogen only. Check mark correct answer. C. Light, water, and carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. These are raw materials for photosynthesis. 218. Enzymes in saliva digest A. Fats, B. Proteins, C. Starch, D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. C. Starch right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase breaks starch into sugars. 219. The organ producing digestive enzymes and hormones is A. Kidney, B. Pancreas, C. Lungs, D. Heart. Check mark correct answer. B. Pancreas right arrow explanation. Pancreas secretes insulin and digestive juices. 220. Deoxygenated blood is pumped into lungs by A. Left ventricle, B. Right ventricle, C. Left atrium, D. Right atrium. Check mark correct answer. B. Right ventricle right arrow explanation. Right ventricle sends blood to lungs for oxygenation. 221. The largest gland in the body is A. Kidney, B. Liver, C. Pancreas, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver performs many metabolic functions. 222. The cardiac cycle refers to A. Respiration process, B. Filtration in kidneys, C. Heart's pumping action, D. Digestion process. Check mark correct answer. C. Heart's pumping action right arrow explanation. It includes contraction and relaxation of heart chambers. 223. The element essential in hemoglobin is A. Magnesium, B. Zinc, C. Iron, D. Sodium. Check mark correct answer. C. Iron right arrow explanation. Iron binds oxygen in hemoglobin. 224. Exhalation involves A. Contracting diaphragm, B. Relaxing diaphragm, C. Enlarging chest cavity, D. Increasing lung volume. Check mark correct answer. B. Relaxing diaphragm right arrow explanation. Diaphragm relaxes, pushing air out. 225. Fat digestion takes place mainly in A. Large intestine, B. Small intestine, C. Mouth, D. Rectum. Check mark correct answer. B. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Bile and lipase act in the small intestine. 226. Glomerulus is found in A. Nephron, B. Alveolus, C. Villi, D. Lymph. Check mark correct answer. A. Nephron right arrow explanation. Glomerulus filters blood in nephron. 227. The voice box is another name for A. Trachea, B. Larynx, C. Pharynx, D. Epiglottis. Check mark correct answer. B. Larynx right arrow explanation. Larynx contains vocal cords. 228. The final digestion of food occurs in A. Mouth, B. Stomach, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Most digestion and absorption happen in the small intestine. 229. Which organ controls heartbeat rate? A. Liver, B. Brain, medulla, C. Lungs, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. B. Brain, medulla, right arrow explanation. Medulla oblongata regulates heartbeat. 230. The pulmonary artery carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Only plasma, D. Platelets only. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. Pulmonary artery sends deoxygenated blood to lungs. 231. Wastes in plants sometimes accumulate as A. Water, B. Gums and resins, C. Chlorophyll, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. B. Gums and resins right arrow explanation. Plants store waste products like gums. 232. The enzyme lipase digests A. Proteins, B. Sugars, C. Fats, D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. C. Fats right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks fats into fatty acids and glycerol. 233. The kidney removes excess A. Water, B. Oxygen, C. Starch, D. Hormones only. Check mark correct answer. A. Water right arrow explanation. Kidneys regulate water balance. 234. ATP is produced in A. Cytoplasm only, B. Mitochondria, C. Cell wall, D. Ribosome. Check mark correct answer. B. Mitochondria right arrow explanation. Mitochondria are known as powerhouses of the cell. 235. The heart has how many valves? A. 2, B. 3, C. 4, D. 5. Check mark correct answer. C. 4 right arrow explanation. Heart valves regulate blood flow direction. 236. Translocation occurs in A. Roots only, B. Xylem, C. Phloem, D. Stomata. Checkmark correct answer. C. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem transports food substances. 237. Anaerobic respiration in muscles forms A. Alcohol, B. Water only, C. Lactic acid, D. Glucose. Checkmark correct answer. C. Lactic acid right arrow explanation. Anaerobic respiration causes muscle fatigue. 238. RBCs are formed in A. Kidneys, B. Bone marrow, C. Lungs, D. Heart. Checkmark correct answer. B. Bone marrow right arrow explanation. RBCs are produced in bone marrow. 239. Water enters plant roots by A. Active transport, B. Evaporation, C. Osmosis, D. Excretion. Checkmark correct answer. C. Osmosis right arrow explanation. Water moves from soil into root cells via osmosis. 240. The urinary bladder stores urine. A. Temporarily, B. Permanently, C. For digestion, D. As fat. Checkmark correct answer. A. Temporarily right arrow explanation. Bladder holds urine until released. 241. The organ regulating blood sugar is A. Heart, B. Liver, C. Pancreas, D. Lungs. Checkmark correct answer. C. Pancreas right arrow explanation. Pancreas secretes insulin to control blood sugar. 242. Transpiration cools the A. Soil, B. Plant, C. Water table, D. Fruit only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Plant right arrow explanation. Water loss through leaves cools plants. 243. The pulmonary veins carry blood to A. Lungs, B. Right atrium, C. Left atrium, D. Liver. Checkmark correct answer. C. Left atrium right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins bring oxygenated blood to left atrium. 244. In plants, water loss occurs through A. Lenticels, B. Root hairs, C. Flowers, D. Phloem. Checkmark correct answer. A. Lenticels right arrow explanation. Lenticels allow gas exchange and water loss. 245. Gastric juice contains A. Amylase, B. Hydrochloric acid, C. Bile salts, D. Oxygen only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Hydrochloric acid right arrow explanation. HCl helps digestion in stomach. 246. Oxygen is carried in blood by A. WBCs, B. Platelets, C. Hemoglobin, D. Plasma only. Checkmark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen in RBCs. 247. A nephron consists of A. Lungs and bronchi, B. Glomerulus and tubule, C. Phloem and xylem, D. Heart chambers. Checkmark correct answer. B. Glomerulus and tubule right arrow explanation. Nephron filters blood and reabsorbs useful substances. 248. ATP full form is A. Adenosine triphosphate, B. Amylase triphosphate, C. Amino triphosphate, D. Adenine triphosphate. Checkmark correct answer. A. Adenosine triphosphate right arrow explanation. ATP stores energy in phosphate bonds. 249. Plants remove wastes through A. Perspiration, B. Lungs, C. Transpiration, D. Heart. Check mark correct answer. C. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water and wastes are lost via transpiration. 250. The liver stores A. Water, B. Bile, C. Glucose is glycogen, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Glucose is glycogen right arrow explanation. Liver stores excess glucose as glycogen. 251. In humans, urine passes from kidneys to bladder through A. Urethra, B. Nephron, C. Ureter, D. Tubule. Check mark correct answer. C. Ureter right arrow explanation. Ureters are tubes carrying urine from kidneys to bladder. 252. The organ that stores bile is A. Liver, B. Kidney, C. Pancreas, D. Gallbladder. Check mark correct answer. D. Gallbladder right arrow explanation. Bile produced in liver is stored in the gallbladder. 253. The tiny pores on leaves are A. Villi, B. Alveoli, C. Stomata, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata regulate gas exchange and transpiration. 254. The main purpose of respiration is to produce A. Water, B. Energy, C. Glucose, D. Salt. Check mark correct answer. B. Energy right arrow explanation. Respiration releases energy stored in food. 255. The process by which green plants make food is called A. Respiration, B. Transpiration, C. Photosynthesis, D. Germination. Check mark correct answer. C. Photosynthesis right arrow explanation. Plants convert sunlight to food via photosynthesis. 256. Gaseous exchange in humans takes place in the A. Trachea, B. Lungs, C. Alveoli, D. Bronchi. Check mark correct answer. C. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are air sacs where gas exchange occurs. 257. Anaerobic respiration in muscles forms A. Alcohol, B. Lactic acid, C. Water, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. Lactic acid right arrow explanation. In absence of oxygen, muscles produce lactic acid. 258. The valve between left atrium and ventricle is A. Tricuspid valve, B. Bicuspid valve, C. Aortic valve, D. Pulmonary valve. Check mark correct answer. B. Bicuspid valve right arrow explanation. Also called mitral valve, it prevents backflow. 259. The organ filtering blood in humans is A. Liver, B. Kidney, C. Heart, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Kidney right arrow explanation. Kidneys filter waste and excess water from blood. 260. Which cell transports oxygen? A. Platelet, B. White blood cell, C. Red blood cell, D. Neuron. Check mark correct answer. C. Red blood cell right arrow explanation. RBCs carry oxygen bound to hemoglobin. 261. The human circulatory system is A. Open, B. Closed, C. Partially open, D. Air-filled. Check mark correct answer. B. Closed right arrow explanation. Blood flows in vessels forming a closed loop. 262. Photosynthesis produces A. Water and minerals, B. Oxygen and glucose, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Nitrogen. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen and glucose right arrow explanation. Products of photosynthesis are sugar and oxygen. 263. Water absorption in humans takes place in A. Stomach, B. Large intestine, C. Liver, D. Esophagus. Check mark correct answer. B. Large intestine right arrow explanation. Large intestine absorbs water to form solid waste. 264. Which is a double circulatory system? A. Fish, B. Insects, C. Humans, D. Sponges. Check mark correct answer. C. Humans right arrow explanation. Humans have separate pulmonary and systemic circuits. 265. Hemoglobin contains A. Calcium, B. Sodium, C. Iron, D. Phosphorus. Check mark correct answer. C. Iron right arrow explanation. Iron binds oxygen in hemoglobin. 266. Gills are respiratory organs in A. Insects, B. Humans, C. Fish, D. Birds. Check mark correct answer. C. Fish right arrow explanation. Gills extract the oxygen from water. 267. Willi increase. A. Bone strength, B. Digestion speed, C. Absorptive surface area, D. Blood clotting. Check mark correct answer. C. Absorptive surface area right arrow explanation. Willi enhance nutrient absorption in small intestine. 268. The functional unit of lungs is A. Bronchus, B. Alveolus, C. Trachea, D. Larynx. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveolus right arrow explanation. Alveoli perform gas exchange. 269. Water enters plant roots by A. Active transport, B. Diffusion, C. Osmosis, D. Filtration. Check mark correct answer. C. Osmosis right arrow explanation. Water moves from high to low concentration. 270. The human heart has A. 1 chamber, B. 2 chambers, C. 3 chambers, D. 4 chambers. Check mark correct answer. D. 4 chambers right arrow explanation. 2 atria and 2 ventricles form the heart. 271. Excess glucose is stored as A. Sucrose, B. Cellulose, C. Glycogen, D. Starch. Check mark correct answer. C. Glycogen right arrow explanation. Humans store glucose as glycogen in liver and muscles. 272. Hemoglobin gives blood its A. White color, B. Yellow color, C. Red color, D. Green color. Check mark correct answer. C. Red color right arrow explanation. Iron in hemoglobin makes blood red. 273. Blood leaving the heart through aorta is A. Oxygenated, B. Deoxygenated, C. Mixed blood, D. Plasma only. Check mark correct answer. A. Oxygenated right arrow explanation. Aorta carries oxygen-rich blood. 274. Which waste gas is released during respiration? A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Hydrogen, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark correct answer. D. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. CO is a waste of cellular respiration. 275. The main nitrogenous waste in humans is A. Uric acid, B. Urea, C. Ammonia, D. Nitrate. Check mark correct answer. B. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is excreted in urine. 276. Heartbeat is controlled by A. Kidneys, B. Brain, medulla, C. Lungs, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. B. Brain, medulla, right arrow explanation. Medulla oblongata regulates involuntary actions. 277. The pigment needed for photosynthesis is A. Melanin, B. Hemoglobin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Insulin. Check mark correct answer. C. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll captures sunlight. 278. The pulmonary veins carry blood to the A. Right atrium, B. Right ventricle, C. Left atrium, D. Left ventricle. Check mark correct answer. C. Left atrium right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins return oxygenated blood. 279. The lungs are protected by A. Skin, B. Diaphragm, C. Rib cage, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Rib cage right arrow explanation. Ribs protect thoracic organs. 280. Energy in cells is stored as A. DNA, B. ATP, C. Starch, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. B. ATP right arrow explanation. ATP stores and transfers energy. 281. The flap preventing food from entering windpipe is A. Trachea, B. Epiglottis, C. Pharynx, D. Larynx. Check mark correct answer. B. Epiglottis right arrow explanation. Epiglottis closes airway during swallowing. 282. The right side of heart pumps A. Oxygenated blood, B. Lymph, C. Deoxygenated blood, D. Plasma only. Check mark correct answer. C. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. Right side sends blood to lungs. 283. The lungs remove A. Salts, B. Urea, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Sugars. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. CO is exhaled from lungs. 284. The liver converts excess glucose into A. Protein, B. Fats only, C. Glycogen, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Glycogen right arrow explanation. Liver stores glucose as glycogen. 285. Gastric juice contains A. Amylase, B. Bile salts, C. Hydrochloric acid, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Hydrochloric acid right arrow explanation. HCl helps digestion in stomach. 286. The tube connecting mouth to stomach is A. Trachea, B. Esophagus, C. Bronchus, D. Alveolus. Check mark correct answer. B. Esophagus right arrow explanation. Esophagus carries food to stomach. 287. Blood plasma is mostly A. Iron, B. Water, C. Protein only, D. Fat. Check mark correct answer. B. Water right arrow explanation. Plasma is approximately 90% water. 288. Plants excrete through A. Stomata, B. Flowers only, C. Xylem only, D. Seeds. Checkmark correct answer. A. Stomata right arrow explanation. Gases and water exit via stomata. 289. Bile helps in digesting A. Sugars, B. Fats, C. Proteins, D. Vitamins. Checkmark correct answer. B. Fats right arrow explanation. Bile emulsifies fat. 290. Fatty acids are absorbed in A. Mouth, B. Stomach, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Checkmark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Lipids absorb through intestinal villi. 291. Plants mainly get CO from A. Roots, B. Soil, C. Air, D. Water. Checkmark correct answer. C. Air right arrow explanation. Air supplies CO for photosynthesis. 292. Blood returning from body enters A. Left ventricle, B. Right atrium, C. Left atrium, D. Aorta. Checkmark correct answer. B. Right atrium right arrow explanation. Vena cava brings blood to right atrium. 293. The tricuspid valve is between A. Left atrium and ventricle, B. Right atrium and ventricle, C. Lungs and heart, D. Heart and kidneys. Checkmark correct answer. B. Right atrium and ventricle right arrow explanation. Prevents backflow into right atrium. 294. Blood is red because of A. Melanin, B. Water, C. Hemoglobin, D. Chlorophyll. Checkmark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin gives red color. 295. A nephron filters A. Carbon dioxide, B. Urine, C. Blood, D. Air. Checkmark correct answer. C. Blood right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood to form urine. 296. The human urinary system removes A. Sugars, B. Gases, C. Liquid waste, D. Hormones only. Checkmark correct answer. C. Liquid waste right arrow explanation. Kidneys filter liquid waste. 297. Bile is secreted by A. Pancreas, B. Liver, C. Kidney, D. Lungs. Checkmark correct answer. B. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver produces bile for fat digestion. 298. Which transports food in plants? A. Xylem, B. Roots, C. Stomata, D. Phloem. Checkmark correct answer. D. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem moves sugars throughout the plant. 299. Oxygen diffuses into blood from A. Bronchi, B. Alveoli, C. Trachea, D. Lungs only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Gas exchange occurs in alveoli. 300. The excretory product in plants stored as crystals is A. Oxygen, B. Glucose, C. Resin, D. Calcium oxalate. Checkmark correct answer. D. Calcium oxalate right arrow explanation. Plants store waste like calcium oxalate crystals. 301. The energy currency of the cell is A. DNA, B. RNA, C. ATP, D. Chlorophyll. Checkmark correct answer. C. ATP right arrow explanation. ATP stores and transfers energy for cellular processes. 302. The waste product of anaerobic respiration in yeast is A. Lactic acid, B. Water, C. Alcohol, D. Urea. Check mark. Correct answer C. Alcohol. Right arrow. Explanation: anaerobic respiration in yeast produces alcohol and CO. 303. Urea is formed in A. Kidneys, B. Lungs, C. Liver, D. Heart. Check mark. Correct answer C. Liver. Right arrow. Explanation: the liver converts ammonia to urea for excretion. 304. The liquid part of blood is A. Platelets, B. Plasma, C. Red cells, D. White cells. Check mark. Correct answer B. Plasma. Right arrow. Explanation: plasma carries nutrients, hormones, and waste. 305. Which gas is essential for aerobic respiration? A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Hydrogen, D. Methane. Check mark. Correct answer B. Oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation: oxygen is required to release energy from glucose. 306. The small intestine absorbs nutrients with the help of A. Root hairs, B. lenticels, C. Villi, D. guard cells. Check mark. Correct answer C. Villi. Right arrow. Explanation: villi increase surface area for absorption. 307. Kidneys maintain A. Heartbeat, B. Water balance, C. Bone strength, D. Vision. Check mark. Correct answer B. Water balance. Right arrow. Explanation: kidneys control body's water and salt levels. 308. The pulmonary artery carries blood to the A. Brain, B. Liver, C. Lungs, D. Kidneys. Check mark. Correct answer C. Lungs. Right arrow. Explanation: pulmonary artery carries deoxygenated blood to lungs. 309. The pigment that traps sunlight is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Carotene, D. Hemoglobin. Check mark. Correct answer B. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation: chlorophyll captures sunlight for photosynthesis. 310. Water moves up in plants due to A. Transpiration pull, B. Gravity, C. Roots only, D. Flowers. Check mark. Correct answer A. Transpiration pull. Right arrow. Explanation: transpiration creates suction in xylem. 311. The human heart beats approximately A. 10 times per minute, B. 20 times per minute, C. 72 times per minute, D. 200 times per minute. Check mark. Correct answer C. 72 times per minute. Right arrow. Explanation: normal resting heart rate averages 72 bpm. 312. Bile is necessary for digestion of A. Proteins, B. Vitamins, C. Fats, D. Water. Check mark. Correct answer C. Fats. Right arrow. Explanation: bile emulsifies fat for easier digestion. 313. The diaphragm is involved in A. Blood filtration, B. Digestion, C. Breathing, D. Urination. Check mark. Correct answer C. Breathing. Right arrow. Explanation: diaphragm contracts and relaxes during breathing. 314. Plants excrete waste through A. Fruits, B. Seeds, C. Roots, and leaves, D. Flowers. Check mark. Correct answer C. Roots and leaves. Right arrow. Explanation: plants excrete via diffusion through leaves and roots. 315. The right atrium receives blood from A. Lungs, B. Liver, C. Body parts, D. Stomach. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Body parts. Right arrow. Explanation. Right atrium collects deoxygenated blood from the body. 316. In photosynthesis, oxygen comes from A. Soil, B. Sunlight, C. Water, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Water. Right arrow. Explanation. Water splits to release oxygen during photosynthesis. 317. The first enzyme to act on food is A. Lipase, B. Trypsin, C. Salivary amylase, D. Pepsin. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Salivary amylase. Right arrow. Explanation. Saliva begins digestion of starch in the mouth. 318. The pulmonary veins carry blood A. Away from heart, B. Towards liver, C. Towards heart, D. To kidneys. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Towards heart. Right arrow. Explanation. Pulmonary veins bring oxygenated blood to the heart. 319. The large intestine mainly absorbs A. Fats, B. Oxygen, C. Water, D. Hormones. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Water. Right arrow. Explanation. Large intestine absorbs water and salts. 320. Which organ is called the powerhouse of the cell? A. Ribosome, B. Chloroplast, C. Mitochondria, D. Golgi body. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Mitochondria. Right arrow. Explanation. Mitochondria generate cellular energy as ATP. 321. Blood is filtered in A. Nephrons, B. Villi, C. Stomata, D. Lenticels. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Nephrons. Right arrow. Explanation. Nephrons in kidneys filter blood. 322. The tube carrying urine out of the body is A. Ureter, B. Urethra, C. Nephron, D. Bronchiole. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Urethra. Right arrow. Explanation. Urethra expels urine from the bladder. 323. Exhaled air contains more A. Oxygen, B. Nitrogen, C. Hydrogen, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark. Correct answer. D. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation. Respiration increases CO content in exhaled air. 324. Plants lose excess water through A. Photosynthesis, B. Transpiration, C. Respiration, D. Reproduction. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Transpiration. Right arrow. Explanation. Transpiration releases water vapor through stomata. 325. The upper chambers of the heart are called A. Ventricles, B. Atria, C. Alveoli, D. Nephrons. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Atria. Right arrow. Explanation. Atria receive blood entering the heart. 326. The organ producing insulin is A. Liver, B. Kidney, C. Pancreas, D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Pancreas. Right arrow. Explanation. Insulin regulates blood glucose levels. 327. Lipase digests A. Proteins, B. Sugars, C. Fats, D. Minerals. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Fats. Right arrow. Explanation. Lipase breaks down fats into fatty acids. 328. Bronchi connect trachea to A. Stomach, B. heart, C. lungs, D. kidneys. Check mark correct answer. C. lungs right arrow explanation. Bronchi carry air into lungs. 329. Guard cells control opening of A. roots, B. flowers, C. stomata, D. seeds. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Guard cells regulate stomatal opening. 330. Plants use sunlight to produce A. protein, B. glucose, C. urea, D. fat. Check mark correct answer. B. Glucose right arrow explanation. Photosynthesis creates glucose as food. 331. The left ventricle pumps blood to A. lungs, B. body parts, C. liver, D. brain only. Check mark correct answer. B. Body parts right arrow explanation. Left ventricle sends oxygenated blood to the body. 332. Hemoglobin transports A. Sugars, B. Oxygen, C. Hormones, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen in RBCs. 333. The larynx is also called A. Windpipe, B. Food pipe, C. Voice box, D. kidney. Check mark correct answer. C. Voice box right arrow explanation. Larynx houses vocal cords for sound production. 334. Veins carry blood A. away from heart, B. to the heart, C. only to lungs, D. into stomach. Check mark correct answer. B. to the heart right arrow explanation. Veins return blood to the heart. 335. Excess amino acids are converted into A. glucose only, B. fat only, C. urea, D. vitamins. Check mark correct answer. C. urea right arrow explanation. Liver converts excess amino acids into urea. 336. The trachea is also called A. food pipe, B. windpipe, C. voice box, D. blood vessel. Check mark correct answer. B. Windpipe right arrow explanation. Trachea carries air to the lungs. 337. The liquid that emulsifies fats is A. Plasma, B. Bile, C. Urine, D. Saliva. Check mark correct answer. B. Bile right arrow explanation. Bile breaks fat into tiny droplets. 338. The lungs are part of A. Digestive system, B. Excretory system, C. Nervous system, D. Respiratory system. Check mark correct answer. D. Respiratory system right arrow explanation. Lungs exchange gases for breathing. 339. Glomerulus filters A. Blood, B. Air, C. Food, D. Sweat. Check mark correct answer. A. Blood right arrow explanation. Glomerulus filters waste from blood in kidneys. 340. ATP stands for A. Adenine triphosphate, B. Adenosine triphosphate, C. Amino triphosphate, D. Adenosine tetrad. Check mark correct answer. B. Adenosine triphosphate right arrow explanation. ATP stores chemical energy in cells. 341. Transpiration helps in A. Food production, B. DNA replication, C. Cooling the plant, D. Nitrogen fixation. Check mark correct answer. C. Cooling the plant right arrow explanation. Evaporation of water cools leaves. 342. Which blood vessels have valves? A. Arteries, B. Veins, C. Capillaries, D. Alveoli. Check mark correct answer. B. Veins right arrow explanation. Valves prevent backflow in veins. 343. Anaerobic respiration produces A. Oxygen, B. Lactic acid, C. ATP only, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. B. Lactic acid right arrow explanation. Anaerobic respiration forms lactic acid in muscles. 344. Fatty acids and glycerol are end products of A. Protein digestion, B. Fat digestion, C. Starch digestion, D. Vitamin digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Fat digestion right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks fats into fatty acids and glycerol. 345. Veins carry blood under A. High pressure, B. Medium pressure, C. Low pressure, D. No pressure. Check mark correct answer. C. Low pressure right arrow explanation. Veins transport blood at low pressure. 346. The left atrium receives blood from A. Lungs, B. Liver, C. Brain, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. A. Lungs right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins deliver oxygenated blood to left atrium. 347. The gallbladder releases bile into A. Stomach, B. Mouth, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Bile aids fat digestion in small intestine. 348. The main component of exhaled air is A. Oxygen, B. Nitrogen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Hydrogen. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Co-increases in exhaled air. 349. Food moves through the esophagus by A. Diffusion, B. Osmosis, C. Peristalsis, D. Filtration. Check mark correct answer. C. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Peristaltic movements push food down. 350. The respiratory system supplies A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Urea, D. Salts. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Lungs provide oxygen for body functions. 351. Which is the structural and functional unit of kidney? A. Neuron, B. Nephron, C. Bronchus, D. Villi. Check mark correct answer. B. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood to produce urine. 352. The organ involved in detoxification is A. Kidney, B. Lungs, C. Liver, D. Heart. Check mark correct answer. C. Liver right arrow explanation. The liver neutralizes harmful substances. 353. The voice box is also known as A. Pharynx, B. Larynx, C. Trachea, D. Bronchus. Check mark correct answer. B. Larynx right arrow explanation. Larynx contains vocal cords. 354. Water transport in plants occurs through A. Phloem, B. Roots only, C. Stomata, D. Xylem. Check mark correct answer. D. Xylem right arrow explanation. Xylem conducts water and minerals. 355. saliva breaks down? A. Proteins, B. Fats, C. Starch, D. Vitamins. Checkmark correct answer. C. Starch right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase converts starch to sugars. 356. The walls of alveoli are A. Thick and muscular, B. Thin and moist, C. Hard and dry, D. Rough and rigid. Checkmark correct answer. B. Thin and moist right arrow explanation. Thin walls aid gas exchange. 357. Lymph transports. A. Gases only, B. Fat molecules, C. Iron only, D. Calcium only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Fat molecules right arrow explanation. Lymph carries absorbed fats from intestine. 358. The renal artery carries blood to the A. Liver, B. Heart, C. Kidneys, D. Lungs. Checkmark correct answer. C. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Renal arteries supply blood to kidneys. 359. Carbon dioxide is carried in blood mainly as A. Hemoglobin, B. Plasma solution, C. Glucose, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma solution right arrow explanation. Co-dissolves in plasma or forms bicarbonates. 360. Plants absorb nitrogen mainly as A. Air, B. Ammonia, C. Nitrates, D. Urea. Checkmark correct answer. C. Nitrates right arrow explanation. Nitrates are absorbed from soil. 361. Pancreatic juice contains A. Hydrochloric acid, B. Bile salts, C. Enzymes for all food types, D. Only water. Checkmark correct answer. C. Enzymes for all food types right arrow explanation. It digests proteins, carbs, and fats. 362. Lactic acid fermentation occurs in A. Alveoli, B. Kidney, C. Muscle cells, D. Brain cells. Checkmark correct answer. C. Muscle cells right arrow explanation occurs during lack of oxygen in muscles. 363. Which part controls involuntary actions? A. Cerebrum, B. Cerebellum, C. Medulla oblongata, D. Spinal cord. Checkmark correct answer. C. Medulla oblongata right arrow explanation controls heartbeat, breathing, etc. 364. Oxygen enters blood in the A. Stomach, B. Alveoli, C. Trachea, D. Bronchi. Checkmark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Gas exchange happens in alveoli. 365. The walls of veins are A. Thick, B. Thin, C. Rigid, D. Elastic only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Thin right arrow explanation. Veins have thinner walls than arteries. 366. The process of losing water from leaves is A. Respiration, B. Germination, C. Transpiration, D. Fermentation. Checkmark correct answer. C. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Plants lose water through stomata. 367. Which has the highest blood pressure? A. Veins, B. Capillaries, C. Arteries, D. Heart only. Checkmark correct answer. C. Arteries right arrow explanation. Arteries carry blood under high pressure. 368. The functional unit of the nervous system is A. Nephron, B. neuron, C. villi, D. lenticels. Check mark correct answer. B. Neuron right arrow explanation. Neurons transmit nerve impulses. 369. Photosynthesis requires A. Oxygen only, B. Glucose only, C. Sunlight, CO. Water, D. Urea only. Check mark correct answer. C. Sunlight, CO. Water right arrow explanation. All are raw materials for photosynthesis. 370. Excess water in body is removed by A. Heart, B. Lungs, C. Kidneys, D. Brain. Check mark correct answer. C. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Kidneys maintain water balance. 371. Bile makes fat digestion easier by A. Heating fats, B. Cooling fats, C. Emulsifying fats, D. Freezing fats. Check mark correct answer. C. Emulsifying fats right arrow explanation. Bile breaks fat into small droplets. 372. Plasma contains mostly A. Proteins, B. Oxygen, C. Water, D. Fats only. Check mark correct answer. C. Water right arrow explanation. Plasma is about 90% water. 373. Nephrons filter waste from A. Oxygen, B. Saliva, C. Blood, D. Lymph. Check mark correct answer. C. Blood right arrow explanation. Nephrons produce urine by filtering blood. 374. Translocation occurs in A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Stomata, D. Guard cells. Check mark correct answer. B. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem transports food substances. 375. Hemoglobin combines with A. Nitrogen, B. Hydrogen, C. Oxygen, D. Carbon. Check mark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. It carries oxygen in blood. 376. Anaerobic respiration in yeast produces A. Fat, B. Glucose, C. Alcohol, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. C. Alcohol right arrow explanation. Yeast ferments sugar into alcohol. 377. Villi are present in the A. Stomach, B. Lungs, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Villi absorb nutrients from food. 378. The food pipe is also called A. Larynx, B. Esophagus, C. Trachea, D. Bronchioles. Check mark correct answer. B. Esophagus right arrow explanation. Carries food to the stomach. 379. Arteries carry blood. A. To heart, B. Away from heart, C. Only to lungs, D. Only to liver. Check mark correct answer. B. Away from heart right arrow explanation. Arteries take blood away from the heart. 380. The kidneys help regulate A. Body weight, B. Blood pressure, C. Hair growth, D. Bone length. Check mark correct answer. B. Blood pressure right arrow explanation. Kidneys help control blood volume and pressure. 381. Guard cells surround A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Stomata, D. Flowers. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Guard cells open and close stomata. 382. Blood clotting involves A. White cells, B. Platelets, C. Plasma only, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Platelets right arrow explanation. Platelets help stop bleeding. 383. Starch digestion starts in A. Stomach, B. Mouth, C. Liver, D. Kidney. Check mark correct answer. B. Mouth right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase begins starch breakdown. 384. Exhaled air is rich in A. Oxygen, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Hydrogen, D. Nitrogen only. Check mark correct answer. B. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Respiration releases CO. 385. The renal vein carries blood. A. From heart to kidneys, B. From kidneys to heart, C. Only to liver, D. Only to lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. From kidneys to heart right arrow explanation. Renal vein returns filtered blood to heart. 386. Food is pushed along the gut by A. Breathing, B. Peristalsis, C. Sweating, D. Evaporation. Check mark correct answer. B. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Muscle contractions move food. 387. Gaseous exchange in plants takes place through A. Phloem, B. Xylem, C. Stomata, D. Roots only. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata allow gases to enter or leave. 388. Which pigment gives plants green color? A. Hemoglobin, B. Melanin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Xanthophyll. Check mark correct answer. C. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll reflects green light. 389. In anaerobic respiration, energy is released. A. Completely, B. Partially, C. Not at all, D. Very slowly. Check mark correct answer. B. Partially right arrow explanation. Anaerobic respiration yields less energy. 390. Pulmonary circulation involves A. Heart and kidneys, B. Heart and lungs, C. Lungs and liver, D. Liver and stomach. Check mark correct answer. B. Heart and lungs right arrow explanation. Pulmonary circulation moves blood through lungs. 391. Bile is stored in A. Liver, B. Pancreas, C. Gall bladder, D. Kidney. Check mark correct answer. C. Gall bladder right arrow explanation. Bile is stored until needed. 392. Oxygenated blood flows through A. Pulmonary artery, B. Right atrium, C. Pulmonary veins, D. Vena cava. Check mark correct answer. C. Pulmonary veins right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins carry oxygenated blood to heart. 393. The main excretory product in humans is A. Alcohol, B. Oxygen, C. Urea, D. Fat. Check mark correct answer. C. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is removed by kidneys. 394. Veins contain A. Valves, B. Chlorophyll, C. Cilia, D. Root hairs. Check mark correct answer. A. Valves right arrow explanation. Valves prevent backflow in veins. 395. Air enters the lungs through A. Esophagus, B. Trachea, C. Kidneys, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. B. Trachea right arrow explanation. Trachea conducts air into lungs. 396. Plants use carbon dioxide during A. Germination, B. Photosynthesis, C. Respiration only, D. Reproduction only. Check mark correct answer. B. Photosynthesis right arrow explanation. Co is a raw material for making food. 397. Hemoglobin contains A. Sodium, B. Iron, C. Calcium, D. Zinc. Check mark correct answer. B. Iron right arrow explanation. Iron binds oxygen in hemoglobin. 398. Oxygen diffuses into A. Urine, B. Sweat, C. Blood capillaries, D. Hair cells. Check mark correct answer. C. Blood capillaries right arrow explanation. Oxygen enters blood in alveoli. 399. Anaerobic respiration occurs in A. Only humans, B. Absence of oxygen, C. High oxygen supply, D. Water only. Check mark correct answer. B. Absence of oxygen right arrow explanation. Anaerobic respiration needs no oxygen. 400. Fat is stored in the body as A. Starch, B. Glycogen, C. Adipose tissue, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Adipose tissue right arrow explanation. Excess fat accumulates in fat cells. 401. The dark reaction of photosynthesis is also called A. Krebs cycle, B. Calvin cycle, C. Glycolysis, D. Fermentation. Check mark correct answer. B. Calvin cycle right arrow explanation. Calvin cycle fixes CO into glucose. 402. The main purpose of respiration is to A. Produce heat only, B. Produce energy, C. Absorb nitrogen, D. Store water. Check mark correct answer. B. Produce energy right arrow explanation. Respiration releases energy from food. 403. The kidney filters blood at a structure called A. Alveolus, B. Nephron, C. Willis, D. Bronchiole. Check mark correct answer. B. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter wastes to form urine. 404. The breakdown of glucose into pyruvate occurs in A. Mitochondria, B. Nucleus, C. Cytoplasm, D. Ribosomes. Check mark correct answer. C. Cytoplasm right arrow explanation. Glycolysis takes place in cytoplasm. 405. The oxygen liberated during photosynthesis comes from A. CO, B. Chlorophyll, C. Water, D. Glucose. Check mark correct answer. C. Water right arrow explanation. Water splitting releases oxygen. 406. The muscular organ that stores urine is A. Kidney, B. Bladder, C. Lungs, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. B. Bladder right arrow explanation. Bladder stores urine temporarily. 407. Which is the universal solvent? A. Alcohol, B. Oil, C. Water, D. Petrol. Check mark correct answer. C. Water right arrow explanation. Water dissolves most substances. 408. Pepsin acts in A. Mouth, B. Stomach, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. B. Stomach right arrow explanation. Pepsin digests proteins in acidic stomach. 409. The blood vessel carrying blood from intestines to liver is A. Hepatic vein, B. Portal vein, C. Pulmonary artery, D. Renal artery. Check mark. Correct answer B. Portal vein. Right arrow. Explanation: portal vein carries nutrients from intestines. 410. Plants store glucose as A. Protein, B. Starch, C. Fat, D. Vitamin. Check mark. Correct answer B. Starch. Right arrow. Explanation: plants convert glucose to starch for storage. 411. Which pigment captures sunlight in plants? A. Carotene, B. Hemoglobin, C. Melanin, D. Chlorophyll. Check mark. Correct answer D. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation: chlorophyll absorbs light energy. 412. The process of forming urea is called A. Glycolysis, B. Urea cycle, C. Photosynthesis, D. Transpiration. Check mark. Correct answer B. Urea cycle. Right arrow. Explanation: urea cycle converts ammonia into urea. 413. The tricuspid valve is found between A. Left atrium and left ventricle, B. Right atrium and right ventricle, C. Right ventricle and lungs, D. Left ventricle and aorta. Check mark. Correct answer B. Right atrium and right ventricle. Right arrow. Explanation: tricuspid valve prevents backflow of blood. 414. The main respiratory organ in humans is A. Nose, B. Lungs, C. Skin, D. Trachea. Check mark. Correct answer B. Lungs. Right arrow. Explanation: lungs perform gas exchange. 415. Plants get water from A. Air, B. Sunlight, C. Soil, D. Bark. Check mark. Correct answer C. Soil. Right arrow. Explanation: roots absorb water from soil. 416. A waste product of respiration is A. Oxygen, B. Nitrogen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Urea. Check mark. Correct answer C. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation: CO is released during respiration. 417. The functional unit of lungs is A. Bronchus, B. Trachea, C. Alveolus, D. Larynx. Check mark. Correct answer C. Alveolus. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli exchange gases with blood. 418. Fat digestion begins in A. Mouth, B. Stomach, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark. Correct answer C. Small intestine. Right arrow. Explanation: bile and lipase act in small intestine. 419. Photosynthesis stores energy as A. Heat, B. Light, C. Chemical energy, D. Sound. Check mark. Correct answer C. Chemical energy. Right arrow. Explanation: stored in glucose molecules. 420. The pulmonary vein carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Nutrients, D. Urea. Check mark. Correct answer A. Oxygenated blood. Right arrow. Explanation: pulmonary vein returns oxygenated blood to heart. 421. Which is the main energy source for cells? A. Fat, B. Protein, C. ATP, D. DNA. Check mark. Correct answer C. ATP. Right arrow. Explanation: ATP powers cell functions. 422. Nitrogen fixation is done by A. Bacteria, B. Viruses, C. Fungi, D. Algae only. Check mark correct answer. A. Bacteria right arrow explanation. Nitrogen fixing bacteria convert nitrogen to usable form. 423. Bile has a role in A. Protein digestion, B. Fat digestion, C. Sugar breakdown, D. Urea formation. Check mark correct answer. B. Fat digestion right arrow explanation. Bile emulsifies fats. 424. The pigment in RBCs is A. Chlorophyll, B. Melanin, C. Hemoglobin, D. Xanthophyll. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen. 425. Which cells fight infection? A. Red blood cells, B. White blood cells, C. Platelets, D. Nerve cells. Check mark correct answer. B. White blood cells right arrow explanation. WBCs protect against pathogens. 426. Bronchioles end in A. Bronchi, B. Alveoli, C. Trachea, D. Larynx. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are the gas exchange sites. 427. The double circulation system involves A. One loop, B. Two loops, C. Only veins, D. Only arteries. Check mark correct answer. B. Two loops right arrow explanation. Pulmonary and systemic circulation. 428. Glycerol is a part of A. Protein, B. Fat, C. DNA, D. Starch. Check mark correct answer. B. Fat right arrow explanation. Fats are made of glycerol and fatty acids. 429. Lungs remove A. Glucose, B. Urea, C. Oxygen, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark correct answer. D. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Lungs expel CO during exhalation. 430. Which part of brain controls breathing? A. Cerebrum, B. Cerebellum, C. Medulla, D. Spinal cord. Check mark correct answer. C. Medulla right arrow explanation. Medulla controls involuntary actions. 431. Oxygen diffuses into A. Blood capillaries, B. Alveolar walls only, C. Trachea only, D. Bronchi only. Check mark correct answer. A. Blood capillaries right arrow explanation. Oxygen moves into blood from alveoli. 432. The small intestine absorbs food using A. Trachea, B. Villi, C. Guard cells, D. Root hairs. Check mark correct answer. B. Villi right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface for absorption. 433. Urea is transported in A. Blood plasma, B. Red blood cells, C. Nerve cells, D. Skin cells. Check mark correct answer. A. Blood plasma right arrow explanation. Urea dissolves in plasma. 434. Lungs are protected by A. Stomach, B. Rib cage, C. Kidneys, D. Heart valves. Check mark correct answer. B. Rib cage right arrow explanation. Ribs guard lungs and heart. 435. The largest artery is A. Vein cava, B. Pulmonary vein, C. Aorta, D. Hepatic vein. Check mark correct answer. C. Aorta right arrow explanation. Aorta carries blood from heart to body. 436. Fatty acids are formed by digestion of A. Proteins, B. Fats, C. DNA, D. Vitamins. Checkmark correct answer. B. Fats right arrow explanation. Lipase splits fats into fatty acids. 437. A vein with oxygenated blood is A. Pulmonary vein, B. Renal vein, C. Hepatic vein, D. Jugular vein. Checkmark correct answer. A. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation, carries oxygen-rich blood to heart. 438. Water balance in body is maintained by A. Liver, B. Kidneys, C. Heart, D. Lungs. Checkmark correct answer. B. Kidneys right arrow explanation, kidneys regulate water levels. 439. Gas exchange happens in A. Trachea, B. Esophagus, C. Alveoli, D. Diaphragm. Checkmark correct answer. C. Alveoli right arrow explanation, thin walls help gas diffusion. 440. Plants excrete wastes via A. Bile, B. Roots and leaves, C. Hair cells, D. Heart. Checkmark correct answer. B. Roots and leaves right arrow explanation, waste diffuses out through leaves and roots. 441. The pancreas produces A. Insulin, B. Bile, C. Oxygen, D. Sweat. Checkmark correct answer. A. Insulin right arrow explanation, insulin controls blood sugar. 442. The food pipe leads to A. Liver, B. Trachea, C. Stomach, D. Heart. Checkmark correct answer. C. Stomach right arrow explanation, esophagus ends at stomach. 443. Excess amino acids are converted to A. Fat, B. Urea, C. Carbohydrate, D. DNA. Checkmark correct answer. B. Urea right arrow explanation, liver deaminates amino acids. 444. Bronchi connect A. Heart to lungs, B. Nose to trachea, C. Trachea to lungs, D. Liver to kidney. Checkmark correct answer. C. Trachea to lungs right arrow explanation, bronchi branch into lungs. 445. Platelets help in A. Digestion, B. Breathing, C. Clotting, D. Excretion. Checkmark correct answer. C. Clotting right arrow explanation, platelets seal wounds. 446. In plants, CO is absorbed during A. Respiration, B. Transpiration, C. Photosynthesis, D. Excretion. Checkmark correct answer. C. Photosynthesis right arrow explanation, co-helps form glucose. 447. Exhaled air contains more A. Water vapor, B. Oxygen, C. Nitrogen only, D. Protein. Checkmark correct answer. A. Water vapor right arrow explanation, air picks moisture during respiration. 448. The pancreas secretes A. Hydrochloric acid, B. Gastric juice, C. Pancreatic juice, D. Bile. Checkmark correct answer. C. Pancreatic juice right arrow explanation, contains enzymes for digestion. 449. Arteries carry blood A. At low pressure, B. To kidneys only, C. Away from heart, D. Only inside liver. Checkmark correct answer. C. Away from heart right arrow explanation, arteries distribute blood under pressure. 450. The pulmonary artery carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Only urea, D. Only hormones. Check mark. Correct answer B. Deoxygenated blood. Right arrow. Explanation: pulmonary artery takes deoxygenated blood to lungs. 451. What connects the pharynx to the stomach? A. Trachea, B. Esophagus, C. Larynx, D. Bronchus. Check mark. Correct answer B. Esophagus. Right arrow. Explanation: the esophagus carries food from throat to stomach. 452. Red blood cells are produced in A. Kidneys, B. Bone marrow, C. Lungs, D. Liver. Check mark. Correct answer B. Bone marrow. Right arrow. Explanation: bone marrow makes new blood cells. 453. The enzyme breaking proteins in the stomach is A. Lipase, B. Pepsin, C. Amylase, D. Lactase. Check mark. Correct answer B. Pepsin. Right arrow. Explanation: pepsin digests proteins in acidic stomach. 454. Diaphragm movement helps in A. Digestion, B. Urination, C. Breathing, D. Circulation. Check mark. Correct answer C. Breathing. Right arrow. Explanation: diaphragm contracts to pull air into lungs. 455. The lungs contain millions of A. Nephrons, B. Villi, C. Alveoli, D. Axons. Check mark. Correct answer C. Alveoli. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli provide surface for gas exchange. 456. Blood enters the heart through A. Arteries, B. Capillaries, C. Veins, D. Bronchi. Check mark. Correct answer C. Veins. Right arrow. Explanation: veins bring blood back to heart. 457. Plants excrete wastes through A. Liver, B. Alveoli, C. Stomata, D. Trachea. Check mark. Correct answer C. Stomata. Right arrow. Explanation: stomata release oxygen and water vapor. 458. The human heart has how many chambers? A. 2, B. 3, C. 4, D. 5. Check mark. Correct answer C. 4. Right arrow. Explanation: 2 atria and 2 ventricles. 459. Excess water is removed from the body by A. Lungs, B. Kidneys, C. Liver, D. Heart. Check mark. Correct answer B. Kidneys. Right arrow. Explanation: kidneys maintain water balance. 460. Carbon dioxide is removed by A. Kidneys only, B. Liver only, C. Lungs, D. Bones. Check mark. Correct answer C. Lungs. Right arrow. Explanation: coal leaves the body through exhalation. 461. Oxygen in blood is carried by A. Platelets, B. Plasma, C. Hemoglobin, D. Lymph. Check mark. Correct answer C. Hemoglobin. Right arrow. Explanation: hemoglobin binds oxygen molecules. 462. Lymph transports mainly A. Carbon dioxide, B. Fat molecules, C. Oxygen, D. Sugar. Check mark. Correct answer B. Fat molecules. Right arrow. Explanation: lymph absorbs fats from intestines. 463. Guard cells control A. Blood flow, B. Nephron action, C. Stomata opening, D. Urine formation. Check mark. Correct answer C. Stomata opening right arrow explanation, guard cells regulate gas exchange. 464. Exhaled air contains more. A. Oxygen, B. Glucose, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation, respiration releases CO. 465. Mitochondria are known as A. Brain of cell, B. Powerhouse of cell, C. Skeleton of cell, D. Guard of cell. Check mark correct answer. B. Powerhouse of cell right arrow explanation. Mitochondria generate energy, ATP. 466. Urea is formed in A. Heart, B. Kidneys, C. Liver, D. Stomach. Check mark correct answer. C. Liver right arrow explanation. The liver converts ammonia into urea. 467. Blood vessels with valves are A. Arteries, B. Veins, C. Capillaries, D. Bronchi. Check mark correct answer. B. Veins right arrow explanation. Valves prevent backflow of blood. 468. Bile emulsifies. A. Proteins, B. Fats, C. Sugars, D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. B. Fats right arrow explanation. Bile breaks fats into tiny droplets. 469. The longest part of alimentary canal is A. Esophagus, B. Small intestine, C. Large intestine, D. Stomach. Check mark correct answer. B. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Small intestine is about 6 meters long. 470. Anaerobic respiration happens in absence of A. Carbon dioxide, B. Oxygen, C. Water, D. Sunlight. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. No oxygen is used in anaerobic respiration. 471. The term double circulation means A. Two hearts, B. Two circuits of blood flow, C. Double breathing, D. Double digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Two circuits of blood flow right arrow explanation, systemic and pulmonary circulation. 472. Alcohol is produced during A. Aerobic respiration, B. Anaerobic respiration, C. Excretion, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration right arrow explanation. Yeast ferments sugars to alcohol. 473. The energy currency of cell is A. RNA, B. DNA, C. ATP, D. Urea. Check mark correct answer. C. ATP right arrow explanation. ATP stores usable energy. 474. Blood flows fastest in A. Veins, B. Capillaries, C. Arteries, D. Bronchi. Check mark correct answer. C. Arteries right arrow explanation. High pressure propels blood in arteries. 475. Lungs get fresh air through A. Food pipe, B. Trachea, C. Bronchioles, D. Kidney tubules. Check mark correct answer. B. Trachea right arrow explanation. Trachea leads air to lungs. 476. The green pigment in plants is A. Hemoglobin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Carotene, D. Xanthophyll. Check mark correct answer. B. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll captures sunlight. 477. Photosynthesis results in production of A. Oxygen and sugar, B. Only urea, C. Water only, D. Carbon dioxide. Checkmark correct answer. A. Oxygen and sugar right arrow explanation. Photosynthesis makes glucose an O. 478. Excretory product in humans is A. Oxygen, B. Glucose, C. Urea, D. Starch. Checkmark correct answer. C. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is excreted via urine. 479. Carbon dioxide dissolves in A. Lymph only, B. Plasma, C. Platelets, D. Hair cells. Checkmark correct answer. B. Plasma right arrow explanation. CO is carried in plasma. 480. Food moves in the gut due to A. Sweating, B. Exhalation, C. Peristalsis, D. Osmosis. Checkmark correct answer. C. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Muscles push food forward. 481. Plants lose water by A. Inhalation, B. Perspiration, C. Transpiration, D. Fermentation. Checkmark correct answer. C. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water evaporates from leaves. 482. The upper chambers of heart are called A. Ventricles, B. Bronchi, C. Atria, D. Nephrons. Checkmark correct answer. C. Atria right arrow explanation. Atria receive blood into heart. 483. Fat digestion requires A. Amylase, B. Pepsin, C. Lipase, D. Trypsin. Checkmark correct answer. C. Lipase right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks down fats. 484. Air enters lungs due to A. Pressure decrease, B. Bone movement, C. Water pressure, D. Light energy. Checkmark correct answer. A. Pressure decrease right arrow explanation. Diaphragm lowers air pressure. 485. Blood carries A. Only oxygen, B. Only waste, C. Nutrients, gases, wastes, D. Only DNA. Checkmark correct answer. C. Nutrients, gases, wastes right arrow explanation. Blood transports many substances. 486. Photosynthesis is mainly in A. Roots, B. Stem bark, C. Leaves, D. Flowers. Checkmark correct answer. C. Leaves right arrow explanation. Leaves have chlorophyll for photosynthesis. 487. Heart valves prevent A. Air mixing, B. Digestion, C. Blood backflow, D. Oxygen loss. Checkmark correct answer. C. Blood backflow right arrow explanation. Valves ensure one-way flow. 488. The functional unit of kidney is A. Neuron, B. Nephron, C. Bronchus, D. Atrium. Checkmark correct answer. B. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood and form urine. 489. Energy in plants is stored as A. Protein, B. Starch, C. Fat only, D. Urea. Checkmark correct answer. B. Starch right arrow explanation. Plants store glucose as starch. 490. White blood cells. A. Carry oxygen, B. Digest food, C. Fight infections, D. Store fat. Checkmark correct answer. C. fight infections, right arrow explanation, WBCs defend against germs. 491. Carbon dioxide leaves body through A. Skin only, B. Kidneys only, C. Lungs, D. Heart. Check mark correct answer. C. Lungs, right arrow explanation, exhalation removes CO. 492. Pancreas is both A. Muscle and nerve tissue, B. Exocrine and endocrine gland, C. Bone and blood, D. Brain and heart. Check mark correct answer. B. Exocrine and endocrine gland, right arrow explanation, pancreas makes hormones and enzymes. 493. Aorta carries blood to A. Kidneys only, B. Lungs only, C. Whole body, D. Stomach only. Check mark correct answer. C. Whole body, right arrow explanation, aorta distributes oxygenated blood. 494. Bronchi divide into A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Bronchioles, D. Atrium. Check mark correct answer. C. Bronchioles, right arrow explanation, bronchioles carry air deeper into lungs. 495. Plants use light energy for A. Excretion, B. Photosynthesis, C. Digestion, D. Respiration only. Check mark correct answer. B. Photosynthesis, right arrow explanation, sunlight fuels glucose production. 496. The diaphragm is a bone, B. Muscle, C. Nerve, D. Blood vessel. Check mark correct answer. B. Muscle, right arrow explanation, it controls breathing. 497. Food turns into liquid called A. Bolus, B. Plasma, C. Chyme, D. Nephron. Check mark correct answer. C. Chyme, right arrow explanation, chyme forms in the stomach. 498. Kidney stones are deposits of A. Protein, B. Calcium salts, C. Starch, D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. B. Calcium salts, right arrow explanation, stones form from minerals in urine. 499. Plants exchange gases through A. Villi, B. Stomata, C. Veins, D. Nerves. Check mark correct answer. B. Stomata, right arrow explanation, stomata allow gas movement. 500. Bronchitis affects A. Stomach, B. Lungs, C. Kidneys, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. B. Lungs, right arrow explanation, bronchitis is inflammation of airways. 501. The blood vessels which carry blood towards the heart are A. Arteries, B. Veins, C. Capillaries, D. Lymph vessels. Check mark correct answer. B. Veins, right arrow explanation, veins bring deoxygenated blood back to the heart. 502. The major nitrogenous waste excreted in human urine is A. Ammonia, B. Uric acid, C. Urea, D. Nitrogen gas. Check mark correct answer. C. Urea, right arrow explanation, urea is the primary waste product of protein metabolism. 503. The wall of the stomach secretes A. Bile, B. Saliva, C. Gastric juice, D. Insulin. Check mark correct answer. C. Gastric juice, right arrow explanation, gastric juice contains HCl and pepsin for protein digestion. 504. The fluid part of blood is called A. Hemoglobin, B. plasma, C. platelets, D. WBCs. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma is the liquid part carrying dissolved substances. 505. Lactic acid is formed during A. Aerobic respiration, B. Anaerobic respiration in muscles, C. Photosynthesis, D. Transpiration. Check mark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration in muscles right arrow explanation. Lack of oxygen in muscles leads to lactic acid production. 506. Stomata are found in A. Roots, B. Leaves, C. Seeds, D. Fruits. Check mark correct answer. B. Leaves right arrow explanation. Stomata are small openings for gas exchange in leaves. 507. Which of these prevents backflow of blood in veins? A. Valves, B. Mucus, C. RBCs, D. Capillaries. Check mark correct answer. A. Valves right arrow explanation. Valves ensure one-way flow in veins. 508. The function of villi is to A. Filter waste, B. Absorb nutrients, C. Form blood cells, D. Produce enzymes. Check mark correct answer. B. Absorb nutrients right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface area for absorption in the intestine. 509. Glucose is stored in plants as A. Cellulose, B. Starch, C. Protein, D. DNA. Check mark correct answer. B. Starch right arrow explanation. Plants store excess glucose as starch. 510. Which part of the brain controls involuntary actions? A. Cerebrum, B. Cerebellum, C. Medulla, D. Corpus callosum. Check mark correct answer. C. Medulla right arrow explanation. Medulla controls breathing, heartbeat, etc. 511. The kidneys are located in which cavity? A. Thoracic cavity, B. Abdominal cavity, C. Cranial cavity, D. Pelvic cavity. Check mark correct answer. B. Abdominal cavity right arrow explanation. Kidneys lie in the abdomen on either side of the spine. 512. Lipase digests A. Proteins, B. Fats, C. Carbohydrates, D. Minerals. Check mark correct answer. B. Fats right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks fats into fatty acids and glycerol. 513. The opening and closing of stomata are regulated by A. Xylem, B. Guard cells, C. Phloem, D. Cortex cells. Check mark correct answer. B. Guard cells right arrow explanation. Guard cells swell or shrink to control stomatal opening. 514. Urea is transported from liver to kidneys through A. Lymph, B. Blood, C. Neurons, D. Bronchi. Check mark correct answer. B. Blood right arrow explanation. Urea dissolves in blood plasma and is carried to kidneys. 515. The process of removing metabolic waste is called A. Ingestion, B. Excretion, C. Digestion, D. Respiration. Check mark correct answer. B. Excretion right arrow explanation. Excretion eliminates wastes like urea, CO, and salts. 516. Which part of the digestive system is involved in water absorption? A. Mouth, B. Small intestine, C. Large intestine, D. Esophagus. Check mark correct answer. C. Large intestine right arrow explanation. Large intestine absorbs water from undigested food. 517. The pigment that gives red color to blood is A. Chlorophyll, B. Hemoglobin, C. Carotene, D. Xanthophyll. Check mark correct answer. B. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen and gives blood its color. 518. Anaerobic respiration in yeast produces A. Lactic acid, B. Ethanol and CO, C. Oxygen, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. B. Ethanol and CO right arrow explanation. Yeast ferments sugar into alcohol and carbon dioxide. 519. Plants primarily lose water through A. Photosynthesis, B. Transpiration, C. Respiration, D. Germination. Check mark correct answer. B. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water evaporates from stomata during transpiration. 520. The valve between left atrium and left ventricle is called A. Tricuspid valve, B. Bicuspid valve, C. Pulmonary valve, D. Aortic valve. Check mark correct answer. B. Bicuspid valve right arrow explanation, also called the mitral valve. 521. Plasma mainly contains A. Gas only, B. Blood cells only, C. Water and dissolved substances, D. Nerve signals. Check mark correct answer. C. Water and dissolved substances right arrow explanation. Plasma is the liquid part of blood. 522. Bronchi further divide into A. Villi, B. Nephrons, C. Bronchioles, D. Atriums. Check mark correct answer. C. Bronchioles right arrow explanation. Bronchioles end in alveoli for gas exchange. 523. Bile is stored in the A. Liver, B. Pancreas, C. Gallbladder, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. C. Gallbladder right arrow explanation. Gallbladder stores and releases bile. 524. The pigment essential for photosynthesis is A. Chlorophyll, B. Hemoglobin, C. Melanin, D. Rhodopsin. Check mark correct answer. A. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll traps sunlight for photosynthesis. 525. The ureters carry urine from A. Heart to liver, B. Kidney to bladder, C. Lungs to heart, D. Bladder to outside. Check mark correct answer. B. Kidney to bladder right arrow explanation. Ureters are tubes transporting urine. 526. The primary function of red blood cells is to A. Produce hormones, B. Carry oxygen, C. Fight infections, D. Form bile. Check mark correct answer. B. Carry oxygen right arrow explanation. RBCs transport oxygen using hemoglobin. 527. During exhalation, the diaphragm A. Contracts, B. Relaxes, C. Divides into two parts, D. Breaks down food. Check mark correct answer. B. Relaxes right arrow explanation. Diaphragm relaxes to push air out. 528. The process of taking food into the body is called A. Ingestion, B. Egestion, C. Digestion, D. Excretion. Check mark correct answer. A. Ingestion right arrow explanation. Ingestion means eating or swallowing. 529. The basic unit of lung where gas exchange occurs is A. Trachea, B. Alveolus, C. Bronchus, D. Kidney tubule. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Alveolus. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli have thin walls for gas diffusion. 530. Proteins are digested into A. Sugars, B. Fatty acids, C. Amino acids, D. Water only. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Amino acids. Right arrow. Explanation: proteins break down into amino acids. 531. Mucus in the respiratory tract helps to A. Digest food, B. Trap dust particles, C. Break down fats, D. Carry oxygen. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Trap dust particles. Right arrow. Explanation: mucus keeps airways clean. 532. Nephrons filter A. Air, B. Blood, C. Bile, D. Lymph. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Blood. Right arrow. Explanation: nephrons remove wastes from blood. 533. Anaerobic respiration does not use A. Oxygen, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Sugar, D. Enzymes. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation: anaerobic means without oxygen. 534. Water absorbed by roots moves through A. Phloem, B. Xylem, C. Stomata, D. Cuticle. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Xylem. Right arrow. Explanation: xylem transports water in plants. 535. Lymph is similar to A. Blood plasma, B. Bone marrow, C. Hair cells, D. Sweat. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Blood plasma. Right arrow. Explanation: lymph is plasma-like but without RBCs. 536. Gas exchange occurs by A. Active transport, B. Osmosis, C. Diffusion, D. Digestion. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Diffusion. Right arrow. Explanation: gases move from high to low concentration. 537. Excretion in plants occurs mainly through A. Stomata and roots, B. Villi, C. Kidneys, D. Alveoli. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Stomata and roots. Right arrow. Explanation: plants excrete gases and wastes this way. 538. The fluid that carries hormones is A. Bile, B. Plasma, C. Sweat, D. Neurons. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Plasma. Right arrow. Explanation: plasma transports hormones. 539. Urea is produced during metabolism of A. Carbohydrates, B. Proteins, C. Fats, D. Minerals. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Proteins. Right arrow. Explanation: urea comes from breakdown of amino acids. 540. Breathing rate increases during A. Sleep, B. Exercise, C. Sitting quietly, D. Eating. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Exercise. Right arrow. Explanation: muscles need more oxygen during exercise. 541. The liquid food in stomach is called A. Plasma, B. Chyme, C. Bile, D. Lymph. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Chyme. Right arrow. Explanation: chyme is semi-liquid food in stomach. 542. Sweat helps in A. Digestion, B. Temperature regulation, C. Blood circulation, D. Gas exchange. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Temperature regulation right arrow explanation, sweat cools the body. 543. Urinary bladder stores. A. Blood. B. Oxygen. C. Urine. D. Enzymes. Check mark correct answer. C. Urine right arrow explanation. Bladder holds urine before excretion. 544. Alveoli walls are A. Thick and hard. B. Thin and moist. C. Bone-like. D. Covered in muscle. Check mark correct answer. B. Thin and moist right arrow explanation. Helps gases diffuse easily. 545. Bile acts on A. Sugar. B. Proteins. C. Fats. D. Vitamins. Check mark correct answer. C. Fats right arrow explanation. Bile breaks fats into droplets. 546. Hemoglobin binds with A. Carbon dioxide only. B. Oxygen. C. Water only. D. Urea only. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin transports oxygen in blood. 547. The lungs are covered by A. Pleura. B. Cuticle. C. Cartilage. D. Bone. Check mark correct answer. A. Pleura right arrow explanation. Pleura is a protective membrane. 548. Glucose is converted to energy in A. Ribosomes. B. Mitochondria. C. Lysosomes. D. Nucleus. Check mark correct answer. B. Mitochondria right arrow explanation. Mitochondria produce ATP. 549. Which vessel carries oxygenated blood from lungs? A. Pulmonary artery. B. Pulmonary vein. C. Renal artery. D. Hepatic vein. Check mark correct answer. B. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. Pulmonary vein brings oxygen-rich blood to heart. 550. The process of removing undigested food is A. Ingestion. B. Digestion. C. Egestion. D. Excretion. Check mark correct answer. C. Egestion right arrow explanation. Egestion expels undigested remains. 551. The main excretory organ in humans is A. Lungs. B. Heart. C. Kidney. D. Skin. Check mark correct answer. C. Kidney right arrow explanation. Kidneys filter blood and form urine. 552. The pigment present in red blood cells is A. Chlorophyll. B. Melanin. C. Hemoglobin. D. Xanthophyll. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen. 553. The human heart pumps blood into A. Veins. B. Arteries. C. Lymph. D. Bronchioles. Check mark correct answer. B. Arteries right arrow explanation. Arteries carry blood away from the heart. 554. The first part of small intestine is called A. Colon. B. Ileum. C. Duodenum. D. Rectum. Check mark correct answer. C. Duodenum right arrow explanation. Duodenum receives chyme from stomach. 555. Which structure prevents food from entering windpipe? A. Diaphragm. B. Trachea. C. Epiglottis. D. Bronchus. Check mark correct answer. C. Epiglottis right arrow explanation. Epiglottis covers windpipe during swallowing. 556. The fluid formed after blood clotting is A. Serum. B. plasma, C. lymph, D. mucus. Check mark correct answer. A. Serum right arrow explanation. Serum is plasma without clotting factors. 557. The heart valve between right atrium and ventricle is A. Mitral valve, B. Tricuspid valve, C. Aortic valve, D. Pulmonary valve. Check mark correct answer. B. Tricuspid valve right arrow explanation. Tricuspid valve prevents backflow. 558. What gas diffuses from blood into lungs to be exhaled? A. Oxygen, B. Hydrogen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Nitrogen. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. CO is expelled during exhalation. 559. The organ producing bile is A. Pancreas, B. Liver, C. Lungs, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. B. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver secretes bile for fat digestion. 560. Digestion of starch begins in the A. Stomach, B. Mouth, C. Liver, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Mouth right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase breaks down starch. 561. Blood vessels connecting arteries and veins are A. Lymph vessels, B. Capillaries, C. Bronchi, D. Nerves. Check mark correct answer. B. Capillaries right arrow explanation. Capillaries allow exchange of substances. 562. Kidneys filter waste from A. Air, B. Blood, C. Food, D. Muscles. Check mark correct answer. B. Blood right arrow explanation. Kidneys purify blood by removing waste. 563. Movement of food in the gut is called A. Diffusion, B. Peristalsis, C. Filtration, D. Secretion. Check mark correct answer. B. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Muscles contract to push food along. 564. Which organ absorbs digested food? A. Stomach, B. Esophagus, C. Small intestine, D. Rectum. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Villi in small intestine absorb nutrients. 565. Alcohol is produced in yeast during A. Aerobic respiration, B. Anaerobic respiration, C. Photosynthesis, D. Filtration. Check mark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration right arrow explanation. Yeast ferments sugars without oxygen. 566. The fluid protecting brain and spinal cord is A. Bile, B. Synovial fluid, C. Cerebrospinal fluid, D. Plasma. Check mark correct answer. C. Cerebrospinal fluid right arrow explanation. CSF cushions brain and spinal cord. 567. The largest gland in human body is A. Kidney, B. Liver, C. Lungs, D. Spleen. Check mark correct answer. B. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver has many vital functions. 568. Urea is removed from blood by A. Heart, B. Kidneys, C. Lungs, D. Brain. Check mark correct answer. B. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Kidneys excrete urea into urine. 569. Plants lose water vapor through A. Nephrons, B. Roots, C. Stomata, D. Heart. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata release water vapor during transpiration. 570. Oxygen diffuses into blood in A. Trachea, B. Bronchi, C. Alveoli, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are tiny air sacs for gas exchange. 571. Pepsin works best in A. Alkaline medium, B. Acidic medium, C. Neutral medium, D. Air. Check mark correct answer. B. Acidic medium right arrow explanation. HCl creates acidic environment for pepsin. 572. The two main types of respiration are A. Photosynthesis and excretion, B. Ingestion and egestion, C. Aerobic and anaerobic, D. Filtration and diffusion. Check mark correct answer. C. Aerobic and anaerobic right arrow explanation. One uses oxygen, the other doesn't. 573. Alveoli walls are A. Thick, B. Thin, C. Cartilaginous, D. Bony. Check mark correct answer. B. Thin right arrow explanation. Thin walls allow gas diffusion. 574. The energy currency of the cell is A. DNA, B. RNA, C. ATP, D. Urea. Check mark correct answer. C. ATP right arrow explanation. ATP stores and releases energy. 575. The function of platelets is A. Oxygen transport, B. Immunity, C. Blood clotting, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. C. Blood clotting right arrow explanation. Platelets help stop bleeding. 576. The respiratory organ in fish is A. Lungs, B. Gills, C. Trachea, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. B. Gills right arrow explanation. Gills extract oxygen from water. 577. Which gas is exhaled during respiration? A. Oxygen, B. Nitrogen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Helium. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. CO is expelled as waste gas. 578. The skin removes A. Bile, B. Sweat, C. Oxygen, D. Hemoglobin. Check mark correct answer. B. Sweat right arrow explanation. Skin excretes water and salts. 579. The liver converts ammonia into A. Urea, B. Oxygen, C. Lymph, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. A. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is less toxic than ammonia. 580. Exhaled air contains more A. Oxygen, B. Sugar, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Iron. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Cellular respiration releases CO. 581. Kidneys help in maintaining A. Temperature, B. Water balance, C. Blood clotting, D. Photosynthesis. Check mark correct answer. B. Water balance right arrow explanation. Kidneys regulate fluid levels. 582. The site of aerobic respiration is A. Ribosomes, B. Golgi bodies, C. Mitochondria, D. Nucleus. Check mark correct answer. C. Mitochondria right arrow explanation. Mitochondria generate ATP with oxygen. 583. Photosynthesis uses A. Oxygen and water, B. CO and water, C. Nitrogen and water, D. Hydrogen and oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. CO and water. Right arrow explanation. Sunlight converts CO and water into glucose. 584. Blood pressure is measured in A. mmHg, B. meters, C. grams, D. degrees. Check mark correct answer. A. mmHg. Right arrow explanation. Blood pressure is measured in millimeters of mercury. 585. Mucus in the respiratory tract. A. traps dust, B. forms RBCs, C. carries oxygen, D. produces bile. Check mark correct answer. A. traps dust. Right arrow explanation. Mucus keeps airways clean. 586. Water lost through stomator is called A. perspiration, B. excretion, C. transpiration, D. filtration. Check mark correct answer. C. transpiration. Right arrow explanation. Plants lose water as vapor. 587. Blood leaving lungs is rich in A. CO, B. nitrogen, C. oxygen, D. urea. Check mark correct answer. C. oxygen. Right arrow explanation. Lungs oxygenate blood. 588. The stomach secretes A. bile, B. hydrochloric acid, C. saliva, D. sweat. Check mark correct answer. B. hydrochloric acid. Right arrow explanation. HCl helps digestion in stomach. 589. The instrument to hear heartbeats is A. barometer, B. thermometer, C. stethoscope, D. hydrometer. Check mark correct answer. C. stethoscope. Right arrow explanation. Doctors use stethoscope to listen to heart. 590. The smallest blood vessels are A. arteries, B. veins, C. capillaries, D. bronchioles. Check mark correct answer. C. capillaries. Right arrow explanation. Capillaries connect arteries and veins. 591. The mouth produces A. bile, B. saliva, C. urea, D. oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. saliva. Right arrow explanation. Saliva starts digestion. 592. Carbon dioxide combines with water to form A. alcohol, B. sulfuric acid, C. carbonic acid, D. glucose. Check mark correct answer. C. carbonic acid. Right arrow explanation. Co-dissolves in water is carbonic acid. 593. Villi are present in A. kidneys, B. lungs, C. small intestine, D. brain. Check mark correct answer. C. small intestine. Right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface for absorption. 594. Blood coming to heart is A. pure, B. impure, C. air, D. water. Check mark correct answer. B. impure. Right arrow explanation. Veins carry impure blood to heart. 595. Urine passes from kidney to bladder via A. urethra, B. bronchus, C. esophagus, D. ureter. Check mark correct answer. D. ureter. Right arrow explanation. Ureter carries urine to bladder. 596. Guard cells surround A. xylem, B. stomator, C. phloem, D. bronchi. Check mark correct answer. B. Stomata right arrow explanation. Guard cells open and close stomata. 597. Bronchitis affects A. Stomach, B. Lungs, C. Heart, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. B. Lungs right arrow explanation. Bronchitis inflames bronchial tubes. 598. Enzymes are mainly made of A. Fat, B. Carbohydrate, C. Protein, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Protein right arrow explanation. Enzymes are biological catalysts. 599. Plants store glucose as A. Fat, B. Urea, C. Starch, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. C. Starch right arrow explanation. Excess glucose becomes starch. 600. The excretory unit in kidney is A. Bronchus, B. Atrium, C. Nephron, D. Villi. Check mark correct answer. C. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephron filters blood to form urine. 601. The pigment in plants that captures sunlight is A. Melanin, B. Hemoglobin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Xanthophyll. Check mark correct answer. C. Chlorophyll right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll absorbs light for photosynthesis. 602. The part of the brain that controls breathing is A. Cerebrum, B. Cerebellum, C. Medulla oblongata, D. Corpus callosum. Check mark correct answer. C. Medulla oblongata right arrow explanation. Medulla manages involuntary actions like breathing. 603. Sweat is mainly composed of A. Fat and bile, B. Water and salts, C. Protein and urea, D. Glucose and starch. Check mark correct answer. B. Water and salts right arrow explanation. Sweat regulates temperature and removes waste salts. 604. Which organ helps detoxify blood? A. Heart, B. Liver, C. Pancreas, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Liver right arrow explanation. The liver neutralizes toxins. 605. The blood cell that fights infection is A. RBC, B. Platelet, C. WBC, D. Neuron. Check mark correct answer. C. WBC right arrow explanation. White blood cells protect against diseases. 606. The functional unit of lungs is A. Bronchus, B. Alveolus, C. Trachea, D. Bronchiole. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveolus right arrow explanation. Alveoli exchange oxygen and CO. 607. Photosynthesis occurs in A. Mitochondria, B. Chloroplast, C. Ribosome, D. Golgi body. Check mark correct answer. B. Chloroplast right arrow explanation. Chloroplasts contain chlorophyll. 608. Hemoglobin binds with A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Water vapor, D. Ammonia. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen in blood. 609. Plants transport food through A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Stomata, D. Guard cells. Check mark correct answer. B. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem distributes sugars and nutrients. 610. The waste product exhaled by humans is A. Nitrogen, B. Oxygen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Sulfur dioxide. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. CO is a byproduct of respiration. 611. Which organ removes carbon dioxide from blood? A. Kidneys, B. Liver, C. Lungs, D. Stomach. Check mark correct answer. C. Lungs right arrow explanation. Lungs expel CO during breathing. 612. The valve on the right side of heart is A. Bicuspid, B. Mitral, C. Tricuspid, D. Aortic. Check mark correct answer. C. Tricuspid right arrow explanation. Tricuspid valve prevents backflow. 613. Urea is a product of A. Fat digestion, B. Carbohydrate breakdown, C. Protein metabolism, D. DNA synthesis. Check mark correct answer. C. Protein metabolism right arrow explanation. Urea forms from amino acid breakdown. 614. Stomator allow A. Food storage, B. Gas exchange, C. Reproduction, D. Light reflection. Check mark correct answer. B. Gas exchange right arrow explanation. Stomator regulates CO flow. 615. The fluid part of blood is called A. Serum, B. Plasma, C. Lymph, D. Mucus. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma carries nutrients and wastes. 616. The process of sweating helps A. Respiration, B. Digestion, C. Cooling the body, D. Making enzymes. Check mark correct answer. C. Cooling the body right arrow explanation. Sweat evaporates, cooling the skin. 617. Bile helps in digesting A. Sugar, B. Protein, C. Fat, D. Minerals. Check mark correct answer. C. Fat right arrow explanation. Bile emulsifies fats. 618. Plants store extra glucose as A. Protein, B. Starch, C. Urea, D. Chlorophyll. Check mark correct answer. B. Starch right arrow explanation. Starch stores energy in plants. 619. Which organ has villi for absorption? A. Stomach, B. Small intestine, C. Kidney, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Villi absorb nutrients into blood. 620. The respiratory pigment in humans is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Keratin. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen. 621. Food is pushed down by A. Peristalsis, B. Filtration, C. Digestion only, D. Evaporation. Check mark correct answer. A. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Peristalsis is wave-like muscle movement. 622. Plants absorb water through A. Leaves, B. Flowers, C. Roots, D. Fruits. Check mark correct answer. C. Roots right arrow explanation. Roots draw water from soil. 623. Anaerobic respiration does not require A. Glucose, B. Enzymes, C. Oxygen, D. ATP. Check mark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Anaerobic processes occur without oxygen. 624. The excretory organ in earthworm is A. Lungs. B. Malpighian tubules. C. Nephridia. D. Gills. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Nephridia. Right arrow. Explanation. Nephridia remove wastes in earthworms. 625. The main function of platelets is A. Carry oxygen. B. Fight germs. C. Clot blood. D. Store fat. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Clot blood. Right arrow. Explanation. Platelets help seal wounds. 626. The small air sacs in lungs are called A. Villi. B. Alveoli. C. Nephrons. D. Nodes. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Alveoli. Right arrow. Explanation. Alveoli enable gas exchange. 627. Urine is stored in the A. Kidney. B. Ureter. C. Urethra. D. Urinary bladder. Check mark. Correct answer. D. Urinary bladder. Right arrow. Explanation. Bladder stores urine until excretion. 628. The human heart has A. 1 chamber. B. 2 chambers. C. 3 chambers. D. 4 chambers. Check mark. Correct answer. D. 4 chambers. Right arrow. Explanation. Heart has 2 atria and 2 ventricles. 629. Guard cells control A. Digestion. B. Gas exchange. C. Vision. D. Hearing. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Gas exchange. Right arrow. Explanation. Guard cells open and close stomata. 630. The pigment essential for photosynthesis is A. Hemoglobin. B. Melanin. C. Chlorophyll. D. Albumin. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation. Chlorophyll traps sunlight. 631. The process of removing waste from blood is A. Photosynthesis. B. Filtration. C. Transpiration. D. Ingestion. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Filtration. Right arrow. Explanation. Kidneys filter waste. 632. The digestive enzyme in saliva is A. Pepsin. B. Amylase. C. Lipase. D. Trypsin. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Amylase. Right arrow. Explanation. Amylase breaks down starch. 633. The human circulatory system is A. Open. B. Closed. C. Partly open. D. None. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Closed. Right arrow. Explanation. Blood flows inside vessels. 634. The functional unit of kidney is A. Neuron. B. Nephron. C. Alveolus. D. Villi. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Nephron. Right arrow. Explanation. Nephron filters blood to form urine. 635. Photosynthesis releases A. CO. B. Oxygen. C. Nitrogen. D. Water vapor. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation. Plants produce O during photosynthesis. 636. The tube leading urine out of body is A. Ureter. B. Urethra. C. Bronchus. D. Lymph duct. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Urethra. Right arrow. Explanation. Urethra expels urine. 637. Blood in arteries is usually A. Blue. B. Dark. C. Oxygenated. D. Deoxygenated. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Oxygenated. Right arrow. Explanation. Arteries carry oxygen-rich blood. 638. The flap that closes the windpipe is A. Valve, B. Epiglottis, C. Diaphragm, D. Nephron. Check mark. Correct answer B. Epiglottis. Right arrow. Explanation: epiglottis prevents food entry into trachea. 639. Blood vessels that carry blood to heart are A. Arteries, B. Veins, C. Bronchioles, D. Alveoli. Check mark. Correct answer B. Veins. Right arrow. Explanation: veins carry blood toward the heart. 640. Urine formation happens in A. Heart, B. Nephron, C. Bronchi, D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer B. Nephron. Right arrow. Explanation: nephrons filter waste to make urine. 641. Transpiration helps in A. Cooling leaves, B. Making enzymes, C. Producing seeds, D. Oxygen transport. Check mark. Correct answer A. Cooling leaves. Right arrow. Explanation: transpiration cools plant surfaces. 642. The circulatory fluid in humans is A. Plasma only, B. Lymph only, C. Blood, D. Enzymes. Check mark. Correct answer C. Blood. Right arrow. Explanation: blood carries oxygen and nutrients. 643. In anaerobic respiration, yeast produces A. Water, B. Ethanol and CO, C. Oxygen only, D. Starch. Check mark. Correct answer B. Ethanol and CO. Right arrow. Explanation: yeast ferments sugar without oxygen. 644. The liquid part left after clotting is A. Plasma, B. Serum, C. Lymph, D. Saliva. Check mark. Correct answer B. Serum. Right arrow. Explanation: serum lacks clotting proteins. 645. Plant roots absorb water through A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Root hairs, D. Guard cells. Check mark. Correct answer C. Root hairs. Right arrow. Explanation: root hairs increase absorption area. 646. Urea is formed in A. Lungs, B. Liver, C. Stomach, D. Heart. Check mark. Correct answer B. Liver. Right arrow. Explanation: liver converts ammonia to urea. 647. Which organ stores bile? A. Pancreas, B. Gallbladder, C. Kidney, D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer B. Gallbladder. Right arrow. Explanation: gallbladder stores bile until needed. 648. The energy released in cells is stored as A. DNA, B. Chlorophyll, C. ATP, D. Urea. Check mark. Correct answer C. ATP. Right arrow. Explanation: ATP stores usable cell energy. 649. Exhalation expels A. Oxygen, B. Sugar, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Protein. Check mark. Correct answer C. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation: leaves the body in exhaled air. 650. The blood vessel carrying blood from heart to lungs is A. Pulmonary vein, B. Pulmonary artery, C. Renal artery, D. Hepatic vein. Check mark. Correct answer B. Pulmonary artery. Right arrow. Explanation: pulmonary artery carries deoxygenated blood to lungs. 651. The pigment responsible for red color of blood is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Carotene. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen and gives red color. 652. The inner wall of small intestine has A. Hair follicles, B. Villi, C. Cilia, D. Bronchioles. Check mark correct answer. B. Villi right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface area for absorption. 653. Plants release oxygen during A. Transpiration, B. Photosynthesis, C. Respiration, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Photosynthesis right arrow explanation. Oxygen is a byproduct of photosynthesis. 654. What carries digested food in plants? A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Guard cells, D. Stomata. Check mark correct answer. B. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem transports food to plant parts. 655. Which chamber of heart receives oxygen-rich blood? A. Right atrium, B. Left atrium, C. Right ventricle, D. Left ventricle. Check mark correct answer. B. Left atrium right arrow explanation. Left atrium receives blood from lungs. 656. Kidneys regulate A. Carbon dioxide level, B. Hormone secretion, C. Water balance, D. Oxygen level. Check mark correct answer. C. Water balance right arrow explanation. Kidneys control fluid levels and salts. 657. Carbon dioxide is removed from body by A. Kidneys, B. Lungs, C. Liver, D. Pancreas. Check mark correct answer. B. Lungs right arrow explanation. CO is expelled during exhalation. 658. The diaphragm helps in A. Digestion, B. Respiration, C. Excretion, D. Reproduction. Check mark correct answer. B. Respiration right arrow explanation. Diaphragm aids in inhalation and exhalation. 659. The circulatory system in humans is A. Open, B. Closed, C. Partial, D. None. Check mark correct answer. B. Closed right arrow explanation. Blood circulates in vessels. 660. Gills help fish in A. Digestion, B. Respiration, C. Locomotion, D. Reproduction. Check mark correct answer. B. Respiration right arrow explanation. Gills extract the oxygen from water. 661. Excess glucose in human body is stored as A. Protein, B. Glycogen, C. Urea, D. DNA. Check mark correct answer. B. Glycogen right arrow explanation. Liver stores glucose as glycogen. 662. The unit of energy is A. Kilogram, B. Newton, C. Joule, D. Volt. Check mark correct answer. C. Joule right arrow explanation. Joule measures energy. 663. The opening in leaf for gas exchange is A. Villi, B. Stomata, C. Nephrons, D. Lumen. Check mark correct answer. B. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata control gas flow in leaves. 664. The left ventricle pumps blood to A. Lungs, B. Brain, C. Whole body, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Whole body right arrow explanation. Left ventricle pumps oxygenated blood systemically. 665. Oxygenated blood comes to heart via A. Pulmonary vein, B. Pulmonary artery, C. Hepatic portal vein, D. Aorta. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Pulmonary vein. Right arrow. Explanation: pulmonary vein carries blood from lungs. 666. Anaerobic respiration produces A. Oxygen, B. Alcohol or lactic acid, C. Fat, D. Starch. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Alcohol or lactic acid. Right arrow. Explanation: anaerobic respiration creates these products. 667. The tissue transporting water in plants is A. Phloem, B. Xylem, C. Guard cells, D. Stomata. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Xylem. Right arrow. Explanation: xylem carries water upwards. 668. The fluid tissue of the body is A. Bone, B. Skin, C. Blood, D. Muscle. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Blood. Right arrow. Explanation: blood is a liquid connective tissue. 669. The pigment essential for photosynthesis is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Keratin. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation: chlorophyll absorbs light energy. 670. Excretory products in plants can be stored in A. Xylem, B. Stomata, C. Vacuoles, D. Cuticle. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Vacuoles. Right arrow. Explanation: vacuoles store wastes in plants. 671. The lungs are protected by A. Skull, B. Ribs, C. Pelvis, D. Spine. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Ribs. Right arrow. Explanation: ribs form a cage around lungs. 672. The functional unit of lungs is A. Bronchi, B. Alveoli, C. Nephrons, D. Villi. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Alveoli. Right arrow. Explanation: gas exchange occurs in alveoli. 673. Bile aids in A. Digestion of proteins, B. Digestion of fats, C. Digestion of carbohydrates, D. Respiration. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Digestion of fats. Right arrow. Explanation: bile emulsifies fats for enzymes. 674. The number of chambers in human heart is A. 1, B. 2, C. 3, D. 4. Check mark. Correct answer. D. 4. Right arrow. Explanation: humans have 4 heart chambers. 675. The waste filtered by kidney is A. Urea, B. Oxygen, C. Glucose, D. DNA. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Urea. Right arrow. Explanation: kidneys excrete urea in urine. 676. Fat digestion starts in A. Mouth, B. Stomach, C. Small intestine, D. Large intestine. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Small intestine. Right arrow. Explanation: bile and lipase act in small intestine. 677. The blood vessel bringing blood from body to heart is A. Pulmonary artery, B. Pulmonary vein, C. Vena cava, D. Aorta. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Vena cava. Right arrow. Explanation: vena cava brings deoxygenated blood. 678. The tissue conducting food in plants is A. Xylem, B. phloem, C. Stomata, D. Guard cells. Check mark correct answer. B. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem transports food substances. 679. Glucose breakdown in absence of oxygen is called A. Respiration, B. Anaerobic respiration, C. Transpiration, D. Photosynthesis. Check mark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration right arrow explanation. This occurs without oxygen. 680. Platelets help in A. Oxygen transport, B. Blood clotting, C. Immunity, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Blood clotting right arrow explanation. Platelets plug wounds. 681. Plants excrete waste via A. Stomata, B. Kidneys, C. Lungs, D. Pancreas. Check mark correct answer. A. Stomata right arrow explanation. Gaseous wastes exit through stomata. 682. The diaphragm separates A. Brain and spinal cord, B. Lungs and liver, C. Chest cavity and abdomen, D. Kidneys and liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Chest cavity and abdomen right arrow explanation. Diaphragm is a muscle dividing body cavities. 683. The stomach secretes A. Bile, B. Hydrochloric acid, C. Oxygen, D. Nitrogen. Check mark correct answer. B. Hydrochloric acid right arrow explanation. HCl helps digestion in stomach. 684. In respiration, energy is released from A. Fat, B. DNA, C. Glucose, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Glucose right arrow explanation. Glucose breakdown releases energy. 685. Veins carry blood. A. Away from heart, B. Towards heart, C. Into kidneys, D. Into stomach. Check mark correct answer. B. Towards heart right arrow explanation. Veins return blood to heart. 686. Mucus in respiratory tract. A. Carries oxygen, B. Forms urine, C. Traps dust, D. Produces hormones. Check mark correct answer. C. Traps dust right arrow explanation. Mucus protects lungs from particles. 687. Fatty acids are products of digestion of A. Starch, B. Proteins, C. Fats, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Fats right arrow explanation. Fats break down into fatty acids. 688. Blood returns from lungs via A. Pulmonary vein, B. Pulmonary artery, C. Aorta, D. Hepatic vein. Check mark correct answer. A. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. Pulmonary vein carries oxygen-rich blood. 689. Sweat glands are part of A. Excretory system, B. Respiratory system, C. Circulatory system, D. Nervous system. Check mark correct answer. A. Excretory system right arrow explanation. Skin helps excrete water and salts. 690. The main excretory product in humans is A. Starch, B. Fatty acids, C. Urea, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is a waste from protein metabolism. 691. Plants lose water through A. Roots, B. Fruits, C. Stomata, D. Seeds. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomator right arrow explanation. Water evaporates via transpiration. 692. The pigment in muscles storing oxygen is A. Myoglobin, B. Melanin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Keratin. Check mark correct answer. A. Myoglobin right arrow explanation. Myoglobin stores O for muscle use. 693. Which cells carry oxygen? A. WBCs, B. Platelets, C. RBCs, D. Neurons. Check mark correct answer. C. RBCs right arrow explanation. RBCs contain hemoglobin for oxygen. 694. Bile is stored in A. Kidney, B. Gallbladder, C. Heart, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. B. Gallbladder right arrow explanation. Gallbladder stores bile. 695. Hemoglobin carries A. Carbon dioxide only, B. Oxygen only, C. Both O and CO, D. Glucose only. Check mark correct answer. C. Both O and CO right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin transports gases. 696. The enzyme that digests fat is A. Amylase, B. Lipase, C. Pepsin, D. Trypsin. Check mark correct answer. B. Lipase right arrow explanation. Lipase splits fats into fatty acids. 697. Photosynthesis converts energy to A. Light energy, B. Chemical energy, C. Electrical energy, D. Mechanical energy. Check mark correct answer. B. Chemical energy right arrow explanation. Energy is stored as glucose. 698. The renal artery carries blood to A. Liver, B. Kidneys, C. Heart, D. Brain. Check mark correct answer. B. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Renal artery supplies blood to kidneys. 699. Respiration releases A. Starch, B. Oxygen, C. Energy, D. Protein. Check mark correct answer. C. Energy right arrow explanation. Energy fuels body processes. 700. The human excretory system includes A. Stomach and liver, B. Heart and lungs, C. Kidneys and bladder, D. Brain and nerves. Check mark correct answer. C. Kidneys and bladder right arrow explanation. They help eliminate waste. 701. The pulmonary artery carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Lymph, D. Plasma. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. Pulmonary artery carries deoxygenated blood from the heart to the lungs. 702. The waste product of protein metabolism is A. Starch, B. Urea, C. Glucose, D. Fatty acids. Check mark correct answer. B. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is produced when proteins are broken down. 703. Which process occurs in mitochondria? A. Photosynthesis, B. Digestion, C. Respiration, D. Filtration. Check mark correct answer. C. Respiration right arrow explanation. Mitochondria are the powerhouse of the cell. 704. Guard cells regulate A. Photosynthesis, B. Water absorption, C. Stomatal opening, D. Fat storage. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomatal opening right arrow explanation. Guard cells control stomator to regulate gas exchange. 705. The smallest blood vessels are A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Capillaries, D. Lymph vessels. Check mark correct answer. C. Capillaries. Right arrow explanation. Capillaries connect arteries and veins for exchange of substances. 706. The tube connecting mouth to stomach is A. Bronchus, B. Trachea, C. Esophagus, D. Pharynx. Check mark correct answer. C. Esophagus. Right arrow explanation. Food passes through the esophagus to reach the stomach. 707. Photosynthesis requires A. Oxygen only, B. Carbon dioxide only, C. Water only, D. Sunlight, water, CO. Check mark correct answer. D. Sunlight, water, CO. Right arrow explanation. All these are raw materials for photosynthesis. 708. Excess glucose in blood can cause A. Diabetes, B. Anemia, C. Hypertension, D. Jaundice. Check mark correct answer. A. Diabetes. Right arrow explanation. High blood sugar leads to diabetes. 709. The main site of absorption of digested food is A. Mouth, B. Large intestine, C. Small intestine, D. Stomach. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine. Right arrow explanation. Villi in small intestine absorb nutrients. 710. Blood returns to the heart via A. Arteries, B. Veins, C. Bronchi, D. Lymph. Check mark correct answer. B. Veins. Right arrow explanation. Veins carry blood toward the heart. 711. Transpiration takes place through A. Roots, B. Stomata, C. Fruit, D. Stem. Check mark correct answer. B. Stomata. Right arrow explanation. Stomata allow water vapor to escape. 712. Bile juice is stored in A. Pancreas, B. Kidney, C. Gall bladder, D. Spleen. Check mark correct answer. C. Gall bladder. Right arrow explanation. Bile is stored and concentrated in the gall bladder. 713. The wall of alveoli is A. Thick and muscular, B. Single thin layer, C. Bony, D. Glandular. Check mark correct answer. B. Single thin layer. Right arrow explanation. Thin walls aid gas exchange. 714. Plants excrete waste mainly in form of A. O and water vapor, B. Urea, C. Ammonia, D. Fatty acids. Check mark correct answer. A. O and water vapor. Right arrow explanation. Gaseous waste exits through stomata. 715. Which enzyme digests starch? A. Lipase, B. Pepsin, C. Amylase, D. Trypsin. Check mark correct answer. C. Amylase. Right arrow explanation. Amylase breaks starch into sugars. 716. The human heart is located in A. Abdomen, B. Neck, C. Thoracic cavity, D. Skull. Check mark correct answer. C. Thoracic cavity. Right arrow explanation. The heart is in the chest cavity. 717. The respiratory system includes A. Kidneys, B. Alveoli, C. Nephrons, D. Villi. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveoli. Right arrow explanation. Alveoli are tiny air sacs in lungs. 718. Water absorption in plants happens through A. Stems, B. Leaves, C. Roots, D. Flowers. Check mark correct answer. C. Roots. Right arrow explanation. Roots draw water from soil. 719. Respiration produces A. Light energy, B. Heat only, C. Carbon dioxide and energy, D. Oxygen only. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide and energy. Right arrow explanation. CO and energy are released in respiration. 720. The upper chambers of heart are called A. Ventricles, B. Bronchioles, C. Atriums, D. Alveoli. Check mark correct answer. C. Atriums. Right arrow explanation. Atria receive blood. 721. Which organ stores urine? A. Kidney, B. Ureter, C. Urinary bladder, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Urinary bladder. Right arrow explanation. Bladder stores urine temporarily. 722. White blood cells fight A. Light rays, B. Disease, C. Heat, D. Sunlight. Check mark correct answer. B. Disease. Right arrow explanation. WBCs protect the body from infections. 723. Plants absorb minerals via A. Leaves, B. Flowers, C. Roots, D. Stems. Check mark correct answer. C. Roots. Right arrow explanation. Roots take minerals from soil. 724. Gas exchange in plants happens through A. Guard cells, B. Chlorophyll, C. Stomata, D. Vessels. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata. Right arrow explanation. Stomata open for gas exchange. 725. Excess salt is removed by A. Tears, B. Hair, C. Sweat, D. Bile. Check mark correct answer. C. Sweat. Right arrow explanation. Sweat eliminates salt and water. 726. The green pigment in plants is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Lignin. Check mark correct answer. B. Chlorophyll. Right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll traps sunlight for photosynthesis. 727. Oxygen enters blood in A. Alveoli, B. Lymph nodes, C. Heart, atria, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. A. Alveoli. Right arrow explanation. Oxygen diffuses into blood in alveoli. 728. Food is moved along the gut by A. Gravity, B. Air pressure, C. Peristalsis, D. Osmosis. Check mark correct answer. C. Peristalsis. Right arrow explanation. Muscle contractions push food forward. 729. Blood vessels that carry blood away from heart are A. Veins, B. Capillaries, C. Arteries, D. Lymph vessels. Check mark correct answer. C. Arteries. Right arrow explanation. Arteries carry blood under pressure. 730. The functional unit of kidney is A. Neuron, B. Nephron, C. Alveolus, D. Bronchiole. Check mark correct answer. B. Nephron. Right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter waste from blood. 731. The main function of chlorophyll is to A. Trap sunlight, B. Absorb water, C. Store minerals, D. Produce hormones. Check mark correct answer. A. Trap sunlight. Right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll absorbs solar energy. 732. Water vapor leaves plants through A. Root hairs, B. Guard cells, C. Stomata, D. Phloem. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata release water vapor. 733. Villi are found in the A. Kidney, B. Lungs, C. Small intestine, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Villi help absorb nutrients. 734. The heart's lower chambers are called A. Alveoli, B. Atriums, C. Ventricles, D. Villi. Check mark correct answer. C. Ventricles right arrow explanation. Ventricles pump blood out of heart. 735. The main gas plants absorb from air is A. Oxygen, B. Carbon dioxide, C. Nitrogen, D. Hydrogen. Check mark correct answer. B. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Plants need CO for photosynthesis. 736. The enzyme pepsin digests A. Fats, B. Sugars, C. Proteins, D. Starch. Check mark correct answer. C. Proteins right arrow explanation. Pepsin breaks proteins into peptides. 737. Urea is carried in blood to A. Liver, B. Kidney, C. Lungs, D. Brain. Check mark correct answer. B. Kidney right arrow explanation. Kidneys excrete urea from blood. 738. The human heart pumps blood to lungs via A. Aorta, B. Pulmonary vein, C. Pulmonary artery, D. Vena cava. Check mark correct answer. C. Pulmonary artery right arrow explanation. Carries blood to lungs for oxygenation. 739. The main product of photosynthesis is A. Protein, B. Glucose, C. Fat, D. Urea. Check mark correct answer. B. Glucose right arrow explanation. Plants make glucose as food. 740. Platelets help to A. Absorb oxygen, B. Fight infections, C. Stop bleeding, D. Digest food. Check mark correct answer. C. Stop bleeding right arrow explanation. Platelets form blood clots. 741. Lungs remove A. Salt, B. Water, C. Oxygen, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark correct answer. D. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Lungs excrete CO from blood. 742. Digestion starts in the A. Stomach, B. Small intestine, C. Mouth, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. C. Mouth right arrow explanation. Saliva begins digestion in mouth. 743. The right side of heart carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Plasma only, D. Water only. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. Right side handles deoxygenated blood. 744. Lipase digests A. Proteins, B. Sugars, C. Fats, D. Minerals. Check mark correct answer. C. Fats right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks down fat molecules. 745. Lungs are protected by the A. Rib cage, B. Skull, C. Pelvis, D. Humerus. Check mark correct answer. A. Rib cage, right arrow explanation. Ribs form a bony cage. 746. The pigment that gives leaves their green color is A. Hemoglobin, B. Keratin, C. Chlorophyll, D. Melanin. Check mark correct answer. C. Chlorophyll, right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll reflects green light. 747. The excretory system removes A. Carbon dioxide only, B. Wastes and toxins, C. Hormones only, D. Vitamins only. Check mark correct answer. B. Wastes and toxins, right arrow explanation. It eliminates unwanted substances. 748. Blood carries oxygen using A. White cells, B. Platelets, C. Chlorophyll, D. Hemoglobin. Check mark correct answer. D. Hemoglobin, right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen. 749. Anaerobic respiration in humans produces A. Water, B. Lactic acid, C. Oxygen, D. Glucose. Check mark correct answer. B. Lactic acid, right arrow explanation. Lactic acid causes muscle fatigue. 750. Kidney stones form due to A. Sugar excess, B. Fatty acids, C. Salt deposits, D. Protein hormones. Check mark correct answer. C. Salt deposits, right arrow explanation. Crystals form stones in kidneys. 751. The pigment hemoglobin is found in A. WBCs, B. RBCs, C. Plasma, D. Platelets. Check mark correct answer. B. RBCs, right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin inside red blood cells binds oxygen. 752. Blood enters the kidneys through A. Pulmonary artery, B. Hepatic vein, C. Renal artery, D. Coronary artery. Check mark correct answer. C. Renal artery, right arrow explanation. Renal arteries bring blood for filtration. 753. The main function of villi is A. Absorb light, B. Absorb nutrients, C. Pump blood, D. Produce hormones. Check mark correct answer. B. Absorb nutrients, right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface area for absorption in the small intestine. 754. The wall of the alveoli is A. Multilayered, B. Cartilaginous, C. Single cell thick, D. Muscular. Check mark correct answer. C. Single cell thick, right arrow explanation. Thin walls allow easy gas exchange. 755. The enzyme pepsin acts on A. Fat, B. Protein, C. Cellulose, D. Starch. Check mark correct answer. B. Protein, right arrow explanation. Pepsin breaks proteins into smaller peptides. 756. Lymph is similar to A. Plasma, B. Red blood cells, C. Platelets, D. Bone marrow. Check mark correct answer. A. Plasma, right arrow explanation. Lymph is the fluid part of blood minus RBCs and platelets. 757. Which process forms lactic acid in muscles? A. Photosynthesis, B. Aerobic respiration, C. Anaerobic respiration, D. Protein synthesis. Check mark correct answer. C. Anaerobic respiration, right arrow explanation. Lack of oxygen leads to lactic acid production. 758. The pigment chlorophyll absorbs A. Oxygen, B. Sunlight, C. Nitrogen, D. Iron. Check mark correct answer. B. Sunlight right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll traps sunlight for photosynthesis. 759. Starch digestion starts in the A. Stomach, B. Small intestine, C. Mouth, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Mouth right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase breaks down starch. 760. The smallest functional unit of kidney is A. Alveolus, B. Nephron, C. Bronchiole, D. Willis. Check mark correct answer. B. Nephron right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood and form urine. 761. The human heart is enclosed in A. Pleura, B. Meninges, C. Pericardium, D. Peritoneum. Check mark correct answer. C. Pericardium right arrow explanation. Pericardium protects the heart. 762. Transpiration helps in A. Root growth, B. Seed dispersal, C. Cooling plant body, D. Fruit development. Check mark correct answer. C. Cooling plant body right arrow explanation. Evaporation lowers leaf temperature. 763. The blood vessel that carries oxygenated blood from lungs to heart is A. Pulmonary artery, B. Aorta, C. Pulmonary vein, D. Vena cava. Check mark correct answer. C. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. Pulmonary vein carries oxygenated blood to left atrium. 764. The trachea leads to the A. Stomach, B. Lungs, C. Kidneys, D. Liver. Check mark correct answer. B. Lungs right arrow explanation. Trachea splits into bronchi for lungs. 765. The enzyme lipase digests A. Proteins, B. Fats, C. Sugars, D. Minerals. Check mark correct answer. B. Fats right arrow explanation. Lipase splits fats into fatty acids and glycerol. 766. Guard cells are found around A. Roots, B. Stomata, C. Flowers, D. Fruits. Check mark correct answer. B. Stomata right arrow explanation. Guard cells regulate stomatal opening. 767. Bile juice helps in A. Fat digestion, B. Protein digestion, C. Carbohydrate digestion, D. Blood clotting. Check mark correct answer. A. Fat digestion right arrow explanation. Bile emulsifies fats for easier enzyme action. 768. Excess amino acids are converted into A. Fatty acids, B. Urea, C. Starch, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. Urea right arrow explanation. Liver converts excess amino acids into urea. 769. The heart's pumping action creates A. Temperature, B. Blood pressure, C. Lymph flow, D. Sweating. Check mark correct answer. B. Blood pressure right arrow explanation. Pressure forces blood through vessels. 770. Plants take CO mainly through A. Phloem, B. Guard cells, C. Stomata, D. Xylem. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Stomata open to let in gases. 771. Veins contain A. Valves, B. Chlorophyll, C. Starch, D. Bile. Check mark correct answer. A. Valves, right arrow explanation. Valves prevent backflow of blood. 772. Lungs contain millions of A. Villi, B. Alveoli, C. Nephrons, D. Xylem. Checkmark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are tiny air sacs for gas exchange. 773. Plasma is the A. Cell wall, B. Fluid part of blood, C. Heart muscle, D. Blood pigment. Checkmark correct answer. B. Fluid part of blood right arrow explanation. Plasma carries nutrients and wastes. 774. Respiration converts glucose to A. Chlorophyll, B. Energy, C. Lipids, D. Cellulose. Checkmark correct answer. B. Energy right arrow explanation. Respiration releases energy for cells. 775. Urine leaves the bladder via A. Urethra, B. Esophagus, C. Bronchus, D. Aorta. Checkmark correct answer. A. Urethra right arrow explanation. Urethra is the tube for urine expulsion. 776. The pigment myoglobin stores A. Fat, B. Carbohydrates, C. Oxygen, D. Calcium. Checkmark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Myoglobin holds oxygen in muscle tissue. 777. The left ventricle pumps blood into A. Lungs, B. Aorta, C. Liver, D. Kidney. Checkmark correct answer. B. Aorta right arrow explanation. Aorta carries blood to the body. 778. The longest part of the alimentary canal is A. Large intestine, B. Esophagus, C. Small intestine, D. Rectum. Checkmark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. Small intestine is longest for digestion and absorption. 779. Enzymes are A. Hormones, B. Pigments, C. Catalysts, D. Gases. Checkmark correct answer. C. Catalysts right arrow explanation. Enzymes speed up chemical reactions. 780. Excess water is removed through A. Lungs, B. Kidneys, C. Hair, D. Nails. Checkmark correct answer. B. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Kidneys excrete excess water as urine. 781. Plants store extra food as A. Proteins, B. DNA, C. Starch, D. Lipids. Checkmark correct answer. C. Starch right arrow explanation. Starch stores energy in plants. 782. Blood leaves the heart through A. Veins, B. Arteries, C. Capillaries, D. Phloem. Checkmark correct answer. B. Arteries right arrow explanation. Arteries carry blood under high pressure. 783. Platelets help in A. Digestion, B. Gas exchange, C. Blood clotting, D. Muscle contraction. Checkmark correct answer. C. Blood clotting right arrow explanation. Platelets seal wounds to prevent bleeding. 784. The waste product of aerobic respiration is A. Urea, B. Lactic acid, C. Oxygen, D. Carbon dioxide. Checkmark correct answer. D. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. CO is exhaled as waste. 785. Root hairs absorb A. Oxygen only, B. Minerals in water. C. Sugar only. D. Protein. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Minerals in water. Right arrow. Explanation. Roots take up water and minerals from soil. 786. The heart is made of A. Nervous tissue. B. Smooth muscle. C. Cardiac muscle. D. Fatty tissue. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Cardiac muscle. Right arrow. Explanation. Cardiac muscle contracts continuously. 787. Stomata are closed. A. At night. B. During photosynthesis. C. In rainy season. D. Under high humidity. Check mark. Correct answer. A. At night. Right arrow. Explanation. Stomata closed to save water in darkness. 788. Photosynthesis produces A. Nitrogen gas. B. Urea. C. Glucose and oxygen. D. Fatty acids. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Glucose and oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation. Light energy makes glucose an O. 789. The excretory organ in insects is A. Lungs. B. Malpighian tubules. C. Kidneys. D. Liver. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Malpighian tubules. Right arrow. Explanation. They remove nitrogenous wastes. 790. Blood in arteries is mostly A. Deoxygenated. B. Oxygenated. C. Blue in color. D. Mixed with bile. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Oxygenated. Right arrow. Explanation. Except pulmonary artery, arteries carry oxygen-rich blood. 791. The human excretory system includes A. Brain. B. Kidneys. C. Stomach. D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Kidneys. Right arrow. Explanation. Kidneys filter waste from blood. 792. Oxygen diffuses from A. Blood to alveoli. B. Alveoli to blood. C. Stomach to liver. D. Phloem to xylem. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Alveoli to blood. Right arrow. Explanation. Oxygen enters blood in alveoli. 793. Carbon dioxide leaves plants through A. Xylem. B. Stomata. C. Phloem. D. Seeds. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Stomata. Right arrow. Explanation. Gases exit via stomatal pores. 794. Kidneys control A. Food absorption. B. Blood sugar. C. Water balance. D. Vision. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Water balance. Right arrow. Explanation. Kidneys are just body fluids. 795. The heart pumps blood under A. Vacuum. B. Pressure. C. No force. D. Magnetic field. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Pressure. Right arrow. Explanation. Pressure pushes blood through vessels. 796. Anaerobic respiration occurs A. With oxygen. B. Without oxygen. C. In water only. D. Only at night. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Without oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation. Anaerobic processes happen without O. 797. Photosynthesis converts solar energy into A. Electrical energy. B. Sound energy. C. Chemical energy. D. Thermal energy. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Chemical energy. Right arrow. Explanation. Light energy becomes stored glucose. 798. The main nitrogenous waste in humans is A. Carbon dioxide, B. Starch, C. Urea, D. Oxygen. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Urea. Right arrow. Explanation: urea is produced from protein breakdown. 799. Capillaries connect: A. Arteries and veins, B. Lungs and liver, C. Kidneys and heart, D. Brain and stomach. Check mark. Correct answer, A. Arteries and veins. Right arrow. Explanation: capillaries link arteries to veins. 800. Veins generally carry blood: A. Away from heart, B. Toward heart, C. Only to lungs, D. Into bones. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Toward heart. Right arrow. Explanation: veins return blood to the heart. 801. The main site for water reabsorption is: A. Stomach, B. Large intestine, C. Esophagus, D. Pancreas. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Large intestine. Right arrow. Explanation: large intestine absorbs water from undigested food. 802. The functional unit of lungs is: A. Nephron, B. Alveolus, C. Willis, D. Bronchiole. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Alveolus. Right arrow. Explanation: alveoli facilitate gas exchange. 803. Hemoglobin binds with: A. Carbon dioxide only, B. Nitrogen, C. Oxygen, D. Ammonia. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation: hemoglobin carries oxygen in the blood. 804. Plants make their food using: A. Chlorophyll, B. Stomata only, C. Guard cells only, D. Roots only. Check mark. Correct answer, A. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation: chlorophyll captures sunlight for photosynthesis. 805. The human circulatory system is: A. Open, B. Closed, C. Partially open, D. Absent. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Closed. Right arrow. Explanation: blood flows through vessels in humans. 806. Excess glucose is stored as: A. Cellulose, B. Glycogen, C. Protein, D. Fats. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Glycogen. Right arrow. Explanation: liver stores excess glucose as glycogen. 807. The instrument to listen heart sounds is: A. Microscope, B. Barometer, C. Stethoscope, D. Telescope. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Stethoscope. Right arrow. Explanation: doctors listen to heartbeats using a stethoscope. 808. Carbon dioxide is carried in blood mainly as: A. Gas bubbles, B. Carbamino compounds, C. Bicarbonates, D. Oxygen. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Bicarbonates. Right arrow. Explanation: co-dissolves as bicarbonate ions in plasma. 809. Bile makes fats easier to digest by: A. Cooling them, B. Emulsifying them, C. Heating them, D. Storing them. Check mark. Correct answer, B. Emulsifying them. Right arrow. Explanation: bile breaks fat into small droplets. 810. The red pigment in blood is: A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Albumin. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Hemoglobin. Right arrow. Explanation: hemoglobin gives blood its red color. 811. Translocation in plants occurs through: A. Xylem, B. Stomata, C. Phloem, D. Guard cells. Check mark. Correct answer, C. Phloem. Right arrow. Explanation: Phloem transports food in plants. 812. The nephron filters. A. Blood. B. Air. C. Food. D. Oxygen. Checkmark correct answer. A. Blood right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter waste from blood. 813. Anaerobic respiration produces. A. Urea. B. Alcohol in yeast. C. Oxygen gas. D. Starch. Checkmark correct answer. B. Alcohol in yeast right arrow explanation. Yeast fermentation produces alcohol. 814. The main function of platelets is. A. Carry oxygen. B. Produce enzymes. C. Form clots. D. Store energy. Checkmark correct answer. C. Form clots right arrow explanation. Platelets help stop bleeding. 815. The main excretory product of fish is. A. Ammonia. B. Urea. C. Glucose. D. Protein. Checkmark correct answer. A. Ammonia right arrow explanation. Fish excrete ammonia directly into water. 816. Guard cells contain. A. Blood. B. Chloroplasts. C. Enzymes only. D. Hemoglobin. Checkmark correct answer. B. Chloroplasts right arrow explanation. Guard cells help in photosynthesis. 817. The heartbeat is regulated by. A. Brain only. B. Muscles only. C. Pacemaker. D. Nerves in legs. Checkmark correct answer. C. Pacemaker right arrow explanation. The pacemaker controls heart rhythm. 818. Lungs are spongy because of. A. Rib cage. B. Alveoli. C. Veins. D. Hair. Checkmark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli give lungs their spongy texture. 819. Lactic acid builds up due to. A. Aerobic exercise. B. Anaerobic respiration. C. Oxygen overdose. D. Blood loss. Checkmark correct answer. B. Anaerobic respiration right arrow explanation. Lack of oxygen causes lactic acid. 820. The upper heart chambers are called. A. Villi. B. Atrium. C. Ventricles. D. Bronchioles. Checkmark correct answer. B. Atrium right arrow explanation. Atria receive blood into the heart. 821. Fat digestion needs. A. Water only. B. Bile and lipase. C. Glucose. D. Iron. Checkmark correct answer. B. Bile and lipase right arrow explanation. Both emulsify and break fats. 822. Capillaries connect. A. Arteries and veins. B. Bones and muscles. C. Lungs and kidneys. D. Neurons and skin. Checkmark correct answer. A. Arteries and veins right arrow explanation. Capillaries link small arteries and veins. 823. The site of urine formation is. A. Bladder. B. Nephrons. C. Alveoli. D. Liver. Checkmark correct answer. B. Nephrons right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter blood to produce urine. 824. Red blood cells live for about. A. 2 days. B. 10 days. C. 120 days. D. 1 year. Checkmark correct answer. C. 120 days right arrow explanation. RBCs circulate for approximately 120 days. 825. Veins carry blood under. A. High pressure. B. Very high speed. C. Low pressure, D. Magnetic force. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Low pressure. Right arrow. Explanation. Veins carry blood slowly at low pressure. 826. The green pigment in plants is called A. Chlorophyll, B. Hemoglobin, C. Keratin, D. Melanin. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation. Chlorophyll captures sunlight. 827. Bronchi carry air into A. Heart, B. Lungs, C. Stomach, D. Kidneys. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Lungs. Right arrow. Explanation. Bronchi lead air into lungs. 828. Bile is produced in A. Kidney, B. Liver, C. Pancreas, D. Spleen. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Liver. Right arrow. Explanation. Liver secretes bile juice. 829. RBCs transport A. Proteins, B. Oxygen, C. Enzymes, D. Fatty acids. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Oxygen. Right arrow. Explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen in RBCs. 830. The main waste from respiration is A. Water only, B. Urea, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Fat. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide. Right arrow. Explanation. Respiration releases CO. 831. The valve between atrium and ventricle is A. Mitral valve, B. Pulmonary valve, C. Liver valve, D. Renal valve. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Mitral valve. Right arrow. Explanation. Mitral valve separates left atrium and ventricle. 832. Plants lose water through A. Stem hairs, B. Guard cells, C. Stomata, D. Roots only. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Stomata. Right arrow. Explanation. Water vapor exits via stomata. 833. The universal solvent is A. Oil, B. Alcohol, C. Water, D. Gasoline. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Water. Right arrow. Explanation. Water dissolves many substances. 834. Lymph transports A. Iron, B. Fat molecules, C. Oxygen only, D. Nerves. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Fat molecules. Right arrow. Explanation. Lymph carries fats from intestines. 835. The breathing center is in A. Heart, B. Liver, C. Brain, D. Kidney. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Brain. Right arrow. Explanation. Brain controls breathing rhythm. 836. Smallest blood vessels are A. Arteries, B. Veins, C. Capillaries, D. Bronchi. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Capillaries. Right arrow. Explanation. Capillaries exchange gases and nutrients. 837. Photosynthesis uses A. Nitrogen gas, B. Sunlight, C. Hemoglobin, D. Myoglobin. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Sunlight. Right arrow. Explanation. Sunlight powers photosynthesis. 838. The valve at the stomach entrance is A. Bicuspid valve, B. Pyloric sphincter, C. Cardiac sphincter, D. Aortic valve. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Cardiac sphincter. Right arrow. Explanation. Cardiac sphincter prevents food reflux. 839. Saliva helps to A. Clot blood, B. absorb water, C. digest starch, D. pump blood. Check mark. Correct answer, C. digest starch. Right arrow. Explanation: amylase in saliva breaks starch. 840. The human heart has A. 2 chambers, B. 3 chambers, C. 4 chambers, D. 5 chambers. Check mark. Correct answer, C. 4 chambers. Right arrow. Explanation: 2 atria and 2 ventricles. 841. The liver also stores A. starch, B. bile, C. fatty acids, D. nerves. Check mark. Correct answer, B. bile. Right arrow. Explanation: liver produces and stores bile. 842. White blood cells fight A. sunlight, B. bacteria, C. vitamins, D. oxygen. Check mark. Correct answer, B. bacteria. Right arrow. Explanation: WBCs protect against infections. 843. The largest artery is A. vena cava, B. pulmonary artery, C. aorta, D. hepatic vein. Check mark. Correct answer, C. aorta. Right arrow. Explanation: aorta carries blood to the body. 844. Oxygen is essential for A. protein digestion, B. respiration, C. lipid storage, D. DNA copying. Check mark. Correct answer, B. respiration. Right arrow. Explanation: cells need oxygen to produce energy. 845. The trachea is also called A. windpipe, B. food pipe, C. blood vessel, D. kidney duct. Check mark. Correct answer, A. windpipe. Right arrow. Explanation: trachea is the air passage to lungs. 846. Excretory organs remove A. food, B. wastes, C. vitamins only, D. energy. Check mark. Correct answer, B. wastes. Right arrow. Explanation: excretion removes waste from body. 847. The outer layer of kidney is A. cortex, B. medulla, C. capsule, D. nephron. Check mark. Correct answer, A. cortex. Right arrow. Explanation: cortex surrounds the kidney interior. 848. Urea is formed in A. heart, B. liver, C. kidney, D. stomach. Check mark. Correct answer, B. liver. Right arrow. Explanation: liver converts ammonia into urea. 849. The pulmonary vein carries A. deoxygenated blood, B. oxygenated blood, C. plasma only, D. bile. Check mark. Correct answer, B. oxygenated blood. Right arrow. Explanation: pulmonary vein brings oxygenated blood to heart. 850. The term respiration means A. sweating, B. digestion, C. breathing and energy release, D. hair growth. Check mark. Correct answer, C. breathing and energy release. Right arrow. Explanation: respiration involves gas exchange and ATP production. 851. The smallest artery branches are called A. veins, B. capillaries, C. arterioles, D. alveoli. Check mark. Correct answer, C. arterioles. Right arrow. Explanation: arterioles branch off from arteries and lead to capillaries. 852. The contraction phase of heart is called A. systole, B. diastole, C. respiration, D. digestion. Check mark. Correct answer, A. systole. Right arrow. Explanation: systole pumps blood out of the heart chambers. 853. Which enzyme digests proteins in the stomach? A. Amylase, B. Pepsin, C. Lipase, D. Trypsin. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Pepsin. Right arrow. Explanation. Pepsin breaks proteins into peptides in the stomach. 854. Lymph flows in A. Pulses, B. Veins only, C. One direction, D. Both directions. Check mark. Correct answer. C. One direction. Right arrow. Explanation. Valves ensure lymph flows toward the heart. 855. Plants produce oxygen during A. Digestion, B. Respiration, C. Photosynthesis, D. Growth only. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Photosynthesis. Right arrow. Explanation. Oxygen is a byproduct of photosynthesis. 856. The tissue transporting water in plants is A. Phloem, B. Guard cells, C. Xylem, D. Mesophyll. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Xylem. Right arrow. Explanation. Xylem carries water and minerals upward. 857. Which fluid prevents lungs from collapsing? A. Plasma, B. Synovial fluid, C. Surfactant, D. Mucus. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Surfactant. Right arrow. Explanation. Surfactant reduces surface tension in alveoli. 858. Oxygenated blood is bright. A. Yellow, B. Blue, C. Red, D. Green. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Red. Right arrow. Explanation. Oxygen-rich blood appears bright red. 859. The valve between right atrium and ventricle is A. Bicuspid valve, B. Tricuspid valve, C. Pulmonary valve, D. Mitral valve. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Tricuspid valve. Right arrow. Explanation. Tricuspid valve prevents backflow into right atrium. 860. Excretory system of humans includes A. Brain and spinal cord, B. Kidneys and ureters, C. Lungs only, D. Heart and liver. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Kidneys and ureters. Right arrow. Explanation. The excretory system filters blood and removes urine. 861. The opening of windpipe is protected by A. Epiglottis, B. Liver, C. Diaphragm, D. Aorta. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Epiglottis. Right arrow. Explanation. Epiglottis prevents food entering windpipe. 862. Food pipe is also known as A. Larynx, B. Pharynx, C. Esophagus, D. Bronchus. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Esophagus. Right arrow. Explanation. Esophagus carries food to the stomach. 863. The beating of heart creates A. Nerve signals, B. Blood pressure, C. Lung volume, D. Bone density. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Blood pressure. Right arrow. Explanation. Heart contractions produce blood pressure. 864. The main pigment for photosynthesis is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Keratin. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Chlorophyll. Right arrow. Explanation. Chlorophyll absorbs light for making food. 865. The pancreas secretes A. Insulin and enzymes, B. Oxygen, C. Plasma, D. Chlorophyll. Check mark. Correct answer. A. Insulin and enzymes. Right arrow. Explanation. Pancreas controls blood sugar and digestion. 866. Small intestine absorbs nutrients through A. Alveoli, B. Nephrons, C. Villi, D. Platelets. Check mark correct answer. C. Villi right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface for absorption. 867. Which of these has a double circulation system? A. Fish, B. Frog, C. Human, D. Hydra. Check mark correct answer. C. Human right arrow explanation. Blood passes twice through heart in humans. 868. The kidneys filter about how many liters of blood daily? A. 2 to 3 liters, B. 10 to 12 liters, C. 180 liters, D. 1 liter. Check mark correct answer. C. 180 liters right arrow explanation. Kidneys filter approximately 180 liters per day. 869. Transpiration occurs mainly through A. Roots, B. Guard cells, C. Stomata, D. Xylem. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Water vapor exits via stomata. 870. The enzyme lipase breaks down A. Sugars, B. Proteins, C. Fats, D. Water. Check mark correct answer. C. Fats right arrow explanation. Lipase splits fats into fatty acids. 871. Lungs are located in A. Abdominal cavity, B. Brain cavity, C. Thoracic cavity, D. Pelvic cavity. Check mark correct answer. C. Thoracic cavity right arrow explanation. Lungs lie in the chest cavity. 872. Which transports absorbed food in plants? A. Xylem, B. Phloem, C. Stomata, D. Epidermis. Check mark correct answer. B. Phloem right arrow explanation. Phloem carries food to all parts. 873. Bile is stored in the A. Liver, B. Kidney, C. Gall bladder, D. Spleen. Check mark correct answer. C. Gall bladder right arrow explanation. Gall bladder stores bile from liver. 874. The main function of hemoglobin is A. Store sugar, B. Digest fats, C. Carry oxygen, D. Absorb sunlight. Check mark correct answer. C. Carry oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen in blood. 875. Human heart valves prevent A. Digestion, B. Mixing of gases, C. Backflow of blood, D. Production of hormones. Check mark correct answer. C. Backflow of blood right arrow explanation. Valves maintain one-way blood flow. 876. Anaerobic respiration in yeast forms A. Fat, B. Ethanol, C. DNA, D. Carbon monoxide. Check mark correct answer. B. Ethanol right arrow explanation. Alcoholic fermentation produces ethanol. 877. Root hair cells absorb A. Carbon dioxide, B. Sunlight, C. Water and minerals, D. Fatty acids. Check mark correct answer. C. Water and minerals right arrow explanation. Roots take up nutrients from soil. 878. Urea is removed from blood by A. Liver, B. Heart, C. Kidneys, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. C. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Kidneys filter urea into urine. 879. Photosynthesis mainly occurs in A. Roots, B. Stem bark, C. Leaves, D. Flowers. Check mark correct answer. C. Leaves right arrow explanation. Leaves contain chloroplasts. 880. Blood returns to the heart via A. Arteries, B. Capillaries, C. Veins, D. Nerves. Check mark correct answer. C. Veins right arrow explanation. Veins bring blood back to heart. 881. Which produces digestive enzymes? A. Brain, B. Lungs, C. Pancreas, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. C. Pancreas right arrow explanation. Pancreas secretes digestive juices. 882. Blood without cells is called A. Plasma, B. Serum, C. Water, D. Bile. Check mark correct answer. A. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma is liquid blood minus cells. 883. Lymph transports fat to A. Brain, B. Stomach, C. Bloodstream, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. C. Bloodstream right arrow explanation. Lymph carries fats to blood. 884. The main nitrogenous waste in humans. A. Urea, B. Glucose, C. DNA, D. Starch. Check mark correct answer. A. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is excreted in urine. 885. Lungs remove A. Water only, B. Nitrogen only, C. CO and water vapor, D. DNA. Check mark correct answer. C. CO and water vapor right arrow explanation. Lungs expel gases. 886. Platelets help in A. Breathing, B. Blood clotting, C. Producing hormones, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. B. Blood clotting right arrow explanation. Platelets form clots at injuries. 887. Nephrons lie in A. Lungs, B. Kidneys, C. Liver, D. Brain. Check mark correct answer. B. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Nephrons filter waste in kidneys. 888. Human respiration involves A. Gills, B. Spiracles, C. Lungs, D. Chloroplasts. Check mark correct answer. C. Lungs right arrow explanation. Humans breathe using lungs. 889. Stomata regulate A. Blood flow, B. Water loss, C. Bone growth, D. Enzyme action. Check mark correct answer. B. Water loss right arrow explanation. Stomata open or close to control water vapor loss. 890. RBCs lack A. Hemoglobin, B. Nucleus, C. Plasma, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. Nucleus right arrow explanation. Mature RBCs have no nucleus. 891. Pulmonary artery carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Plasma only, D. Platelets only. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. Pulmonary artery brings deoxygenated blood to lungs. 892. Exhalation expels A. Oxygen, B. Hydrogen, C. Carbon dioxide, D. Nitrogen. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Exhalation removes CO from the body. 893. Blood's liquid part is A. Plasma, B. Chlorophyll, C. Starch, D. Hair. Check mark correct answer. A. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma carries nutrients and wastes. 894. Respiration converts glucose into A. Vitamins, B. DNA, C. Energy, D. Fat. Check mark correct answer. C. Energy right arrow explanation. Glucose releases energy in cells. 895. Heartbeat sound comes from A. Air moving, B. Valve closing, C. Enzymes acting, D. DNA copying. Check mark correct answer. B. Valve closing right arrow explanation. Lub-dub sounds are valve actions. 896. Malpighian tubules are found in A. Fish, B. Birds, C. Insects, D. Humans. Check mark correct answer. C. Insects right arrow explanation. They excrete wastes in insects. 897. Chlorophyll appears green because A. Absorbs red only, B. Reflects green light, C. Contains iron, D. Stores starch. Check mark correct answer. B. Reflects green light right arrow explanation. Green wavelengths are reflected. 898. Plant roots absorb A. Carbon dioxide only, B. Oxygen only, C. Water and minerals, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. C. Water and minerals right arrow explanation. Roots take water and salts from soil. 899. Heart pumps blood to body via A. Veins, B. Aorta, C. Bronchi, D. Ureters. Check mark correct answer. B. Aorta right arrow explanation. Aorta distributes blood from the heart. 900. The left atrium receives blood from A. Kidneys, B. Pulmonary vein, C. Liver, D. Trachea. Check mark correct answer. B. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. Pulmonary vein brings oxygenated blood. 901. Blood pressure is measured using A. Thermometer, B. Barometer, C. Sphygmomanometer, D. Stethoscope. Check mark correct answer. C. Sphygmomanometer right arrow explanation. A sphygmomanometer measures arterial pressure. 902. The main function of villi is A. Pump blood, B. Produce hormones, C. Absorb nutrients, D. Release oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Absorb nutrients right arrow explanation. Villi increase surface area in the intestine. 903. The left ventricle pumps blood to A. Lungs only, B. Whole body, C. Brain only, D. Kidneys only. Check mark correct answer. B. Whole body right arrow explanation. Left ventricle pumps oxygenated blood via the aorta. 904. Photosynthesis takes place in A. Mitochondria, B. Ribosomes, C. Chloroplasts, D. Nucleus. Check mark correct answer. C. Chloroplasts right arrow explanation. Chloroplasts contain chlorophyll for photosynthesis. 905. The valve between stomach and small intestine is A. Cardiac sphincter, B. Pyloric sphincter, C. Mitral valve, D. Tricuspid valve. Check mark correct answer. B. Pyloric sphincter right arrow explanation. It controls food release into small intestine. 906. Exhaled air contains more A. Oxygen, B. Hydrogen, C. carbon dioxide, D. nitrogen. Check mark correct answer. C. Carbon dioxide right arrow explanation. Co-increases in exhaled air. 907. The nephron's filtration unit is called A. Alveolus, B. Bowman's capsule, C. Bronchiole, D. Atrium. Check mark correct answer. B. Bowman's capsule right arrow explanation. It filters plasma in kidneys. 908. The rhythmic contraction of food pipe is A. Digestion, B. Respiration, C. Peristalsis, D. Filtration. Check mark correct answer. C. Peristalsis right arrow explanation. Peristalsis pushes food along esophagus. 909. The pulmonary vein carries blood to the A. Lungs, B. Liver, C. Left atrium, D. Right ventricle. Check mark correct answer. C. Left atrium right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins bring oxygenated blood. 910. Lipase enzyme digests A. Proteins, B. Carbohydrates, C. Lipids, D. Nucleic acids. Check mark correct answer. C. Lipids right arrow explanation. Lipase breaks down fats. 911. Heart sounds are produced by A. Muscles stretching, B. Lungs inflating, C. Valve closure, D. Blood cells splitting. Check mark correct answer. C. Valve closure right arrow explanation. Valve movement makes lub-dub. 912. Chlorophyll traps A. Heat energy only, B. Water molecules, C. Sunlight energy, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. C. Sunlight energy right arrow explanation. Chlorophyll absorbs sunlight for food production. 913. Plants release oxygen during A. Germination, B. Photosynthesis, C. Respiration, D. Seed dispersal. Check mark correct answer. B. Photosynthesis right arrow explanation. O is a byproduct of photosynthesis. 914. The primary nitrogenous waste in humans. A. Ammonia, B. Glucose, C. Urea, D. Lactic acid. Check mark correct answer. C. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea forms from amino acid breakdown. 915. Trachea branches into A. Veins, B. Bronchi, C. Nephrons, D. Alveoli directly. Check mark correct answer. B. Bronchi right arrow explanation. Bronchi divide air to lungs. 916. Hemoglobin binds with A. Nitrogen, B. Iron, C. Oxygen, D. Glucose. Check mark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. It carries oxygen in blood. 917. Bile helps in A. Making hormones, B. Emulsifying fats, C. Storing blood, D. Building bones. Check mark correct answer. B. Emulsifying fats right arrow explanation. Bile breaks fat into tiny droplets. 918. The longest part of digestive system is A. Esophagus, B. Large intestine, C. Small intestine, D. Rectum. Check mark correct answer. C. Small intestine right arrow explanation. It absorbs nutrients. 919. Excess glucose converts to A. Amino acids, B. Fat, C. DNA, D. Oxygen. Check mark correct answer. B. Fat right arrow explanation. Excess energy is stored as fat. 920. Bronchioles end in A. Veins, B. Villi, C. Alveoli, D. Arteries. Check mark correct answer. C. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli exchange gases. 921. The liver stores A. Bile, B. Vitamins only, C. Iron only, D. Oxygen only. Check mark correct answer. A. Bile right arrow explanation. Bile is stored for fat digestion. 922. Human blood has red color due to A. Plasma, B. Fat droplets, C. Hemoglobin, D. DNA. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Iron in hemoglobin makes blood red. 923. Excretory products in plants can be A. Proteins, B. Gums and resins, C. Chlorophyll, D. Stomata. Check mark correct answer. B. Gums and resins right arrow explanation. Plants store wastes in forms like gums. 924. Anaerobic respiration occurs without A. Glucose, B. Water, C. Oxygen, D. Light. Check mark correct answer. C. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Anaerobic means absence of O. 925. Bronchi divide from the A. Kidneys, B. Diaphragm, C. Trachea, D. Aorta. Check mark correct answer. C. Trachea right arrow explanation. Trachea splits into bronchi. 926. Heart's upper chambers are called A. Ventricles, B. Alveoli, C. Atria, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. C. Atria right arrow explanation. Atria receive blood. 927. The pigment in red blood cells is A. Melanin, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Albumin. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen. 928. Blood leaving lungs is rich in A. CO, B. O, C. Nitrogen, D. Iron only. Check mark correct answer. B. O right arrow explanation. Oxygen enters blood in lungs. 929. Digestion of starch begins in A. Small intestine, B. Stomach, C. Mouth, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. C. Mouth right arrow explanation. Salivary amylase breaks starch. 930. Malpighian tubules remove waste in A. Humans, B. Birds, C. Insects, D. Fish. Check mark correct answer. C. Insects right arrow explanation. They serve as excretory organs in insects. 931. Blood's liquid portion is A. Fat, B. Plasma, C. DNA, D. Cartilage. Check mark correct answer. B. Plasma right arrow explanation. Plasma carries dissolved substances. 932. Bile is produced by the A. Heart, B. Lungs, C. Liver, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. C. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver makes bile for digestion. 933. The energy currency of the cell is A. DNA, B. ATP, C. Lipid, D. Hemoglobin. Check mark correct answer. B. ATP right arrow explanation. ATP stores and releases energy. 934. Gas exchange in lungs occurs in A. Bronchioles, B. Bronchi, C. Alveoli, D. Trachea. Check mark correct answer. C. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli exchange O and CO. 935. Plants lose water by A. Breathing, B. Excretion, C. Transpiration, D. Photosynthesis. Check mark correct answer. C. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water evaporates from leaves. 936. RBCs lack A. Nucleus, B. Cytoplasm, C. Hemoglobin, D. Plasma. Check mark correct answer. A. Nucleus right arrow explanation. Mature RBCs have no nucleus. 937. Oxygenated blood returns via A. Pulmonary artery, B. Pulmonary vein, C. Aorta only, D. Vena cava. Check mark correct answer. B. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. It carries oxygen-rich blood. 938. The trachea is also called A. Windpipe, B. Food pipe, C. Nephron, D. Bronchiole. Check mark correct answer. A. Windpipe right arrow explanation. Trachea carries air. 939. Guard cells surround A. Xylem, B. Nephrons, C. Stomata, D. Bronchi. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata right arrow explanation. Guard cells regulate stomata. 940. Oxygen is used in A. Protein storage, B. Cell respiration, C. Photosynthesis only, D. Bone growth. Check mark correct answer. B. Cell respiration right arrow explanation. O breaks down glucose for energy. 941. The pulmonary artery carries A. Oxygenated blood, B. Deoxygenated blood, C. Lymph, D. Plasma only. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated blood right arrow explanation. To lungs for oxygenation. 942. The human excretory system includes A. Alveoli only, B. Heart only, C. Kidneys, D. Villi only. Check mark correct answer. C. Kidneys right arrow explanation. Kidneys filter blood waste. 943. Air enters lungs via A. Esophagus, B. Trachea, C. Aorta, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. B. Trachea right arrow explanation. Trachea leads air into bronchi. 944. Protein digestion begins in A. Mouth, B. Lungs, C. Stomach, D. Large intestine. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomach right arrow explanation. Pepsin breaks proteins in stomach. 945. Exhaled air contains more A. CO, B. Iron, C. D. Na, D. Fat. Check mark correct answer. A. CO right arrow explanation. CO leaves body during exhalation. 946. Plants store wastes in A. DNA, B. Chlorophyll, C. Vacuoles, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. C. Vacuoles right arrow explanation. Vacuoles store waste products. 947. Bronchi are part of A. Digestive system, B. Respiratory system, C. Excretory system, D. Skeletal system. Check mark correct answer. B. Respiratory system right arrow explanation. Bronchi carry air to lungs. 948. RBCs carry A. Hormones, B. Oxygen, C. Fatty acids, D. DNA. Checkmark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin in RBCs transports oxygen. 949. The human circulatory system is A. Open, B. Closed, C. Semi-open, D. Absent. Checkmark correct answer. B. Closed right arrow explanation. Blood stays inside vessels. 950. The kidneys remove A. Vitamins, B. Urea, C. Enzymes, D. Fat only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Urea right arrow explanation. Urea is filtered into urine. 951. Stomator allow A. CO entry, B. Fat storage, C. Blood flow, D. Bone growth. Checkmark correct answer. A. CO entry right arrow explanation. Co-enters leaves for photosynthesis. 952. Anaerobic respiration in muscles makes A. DNA, B. Lactic acid, C. Oxygen only, D. Protein. Checkmark correct answer. B. Lactic acid right arrow explanation. Lack of O leads to lactic acid buildup. 953. Photosynthesis creates A. CO, B. Glucose, C. Iron, D. Protein only. Checkmark correct answer. B. Glucose right arrow explanation. Plants make glucose for food. 954. The pulmonary vein carries blood to A. Right ventricle, B. Left atrium, C. Lungs only, D. Kidneys only. Check mark correct answer. B. Left atrium right arrow explanation. It brings oxygenated blood. 955. Which enzyme digests proteins? A. Amylase, B. Pepsin, C. Lipase, D. Cellulase. Check mark correct answer. B. Pepsin right arrow explanation. Pepsin works in stomach. 956. The rhythmic heartbeat is due to A. Muscle contraction only, B. Nerve signals only, C. Pacemaker activity, D. Lung expansion. Check mark correct answer. C. Pacemaker activity right arrow explanation. Pacemaker sets heart rhythm. 957. Lungs remove A. CO in water, B. DNA, C. Blood cells, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. A. CO in water right arrow explanation. Lungs expel waste gases. 958. Kidneys produce A. Bile, B. Urea, C. Urine, D. Saliva. Check mark correct answer. C. Urine right arrow explanation. Urine removes waste. 959. Transpiration helps in A. Sunlight capture, B. Cooling plants, C. Breathing, D. Bone growth. Check mark correct answer. B. Cooling plants right arrow explanation. Water loss cools plant tissues. 960. Blood plasma is mostly A. Iron, B. Protein only, C. Water, D. Carbon dioxide. Check mark correct answer. C. Water right arrow explanation. Plasma is approximately 90% water. 961. RBCs are made in A. Liver, B. Bone marrow, C. Brain, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. B. Bone marrow right arrow explanation. RBCs originate in bone marrow. 962. The windpipe splits into A. Lungs, B. Bronchi, C. Kidneys, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. B. Bronchi right arrow explanation. Bronchi lead to each lung. 963. Plant excretion often occurs through A. Guard cells, B. Roots only, C. Stomata and leaves, D. DNA only. Check mark correct answer. C. Stomata and leaves right arrow explanation. Gases and wastes exit via leaves. 964. Oxygen is absorbed in A. Alveoli, B. Stomach, C. Kidneys, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. A. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli exchange gases. 965. RBCs help transport A. Bile, B. Oxygen, C. Hormones, D. Glucose only. Check mark correct answer. B. Oxygen right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin binds oxygen. 966. Plants lose water by A. Absorption, B. Germination, C. Transpiration, D. Respiration. Check mark correct answer. C. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water evaporates from leaves. 967. The human heart has A. One chamber, B. Two chambers, C. Three chambers, D. Four chambers. Check mark correct answer. D. Four chambers right arrow explanation. Two atria and two ventricles. 968. Bronchioles end in A. Nerves, B. Alveoli, C. Plasma, D. Platelets. Check mark correct answer. B. Alveoli right arrow explanation. Alveoli are air sacs. 969. Kidney filters waste from A. Oxygen, B. Air, C. Blood, D. DNA. Check mark correct answer. C. Blood right arrow explanation. Kidneys clean blood. 970. Heart's lub-dub is due to A. Blood cells moving, B. Valve closure, C. Stomach digestion, D. DNA replication. Check mark correct answer. B. Valve closure right arrow explanation. Valves make the sound. 971. Bile breaks fat into A. Sugars, B. Large lumps, C. Tiny droplets, D. DNA strands. Check mark correct answer. C. Tiny droplets right arrow explanation. Emulsification helps enzymes work. 972. Plants store waste as A. Oxygen, B. Gums and resins, C. Vitamins, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. B. Gums and resins right arrow explanation. Wastes are stored harmlessly. 973. Plasma transports A. Fat only, B. Glucose only, C. Hormones and nutrients, D. Air. Check mark correct answer. C. Hormones and nutrients right arrow explanation. Plasma distributes substances. 974. Blood in veins is mostly A. Oxygenated, B. Deoxygenated, C. Pure water, D. Iron only. Check mark correct answer. B. Deoxygenated right arrow explanation. Veins bring blood low in oxygen. 975. Stomata help in A. Absorbing minerals, B. Breathing in plants, C. Blood transport, D. Hearing sounds. Check mark correct answer. B. Breathing in plants right arrow explanation. Gases move in, out through stomata. 976. Co-exits body via A. Liver, B. Brain, C. Lungs, D. Kidneys. Check mark correct answer. C. Lungs right arrow explanation. Co-leaves during exhalation. 977. Urea is formed in A. Heart, B. Lungs, C. Liver, D. Brain. Check mark correct answer. C. Liver right arrow explanation. Liver converts ammonia to urea. 978. Oxygen in blood binds to A. DNA, B. Chlorophyll, C. Hemoglobin, D. Fats. Check mark correct answer. C. Hemoglobin right arrow explanation. Hemoglobin carries oxygen. 979. Excess water exits plants via A. Gums, B. Photosynthesis, C. Transpiration, D. Digestion. Check mark correct answer. C. Transpiration right arrow explanation. Water evaporates through leaves. 980. The respiratory system includes A. Kidneys only, B. Trachea and lungs, C. Heart valves, D. DNA only. Check mark correct answer. B. Trachea and lungs right arrow explanation. Trachea leads air into lungs. 981. Oxygenated blood returns via A. Pulmonary vein, B. Aorta, C. Trachea, D. Nephrons. Check mark correct answer. A. Pulmonary vein right arrow explanation. Pulmonary veins bring oxygen-rich blood. 982. The pancreas produces A. Hemoglobin, B. Enzymes and insulin, C. Bile salts only, D. DNA. Check mark correct answer. B. Enzymes and insulin right arrow explanation. It aids digestion and sugar control. 983. The lungs exchange A. Glucose, B. DNA, C. Oxygen and CO, D. Proteins. Check mark correct answer. C. Oxygen and CO right arrow explanation. Lungs swap gases with blood. 984. Heart valves prevent A. Bone growth, B. DNA change, C. Blood backflow, D. Water loss. Check mark correct answer. C. Blood backflow right arrow explanation. Valves ensure one-way blood flow. 985. Chlorophyll absorbs A. Sound, B. Water vapor, C. Sunlight, D. Nitrogen. Check mark correct answer. C. Sunlight right arrow explanation. Sunlight powers photosynthesis. 986. Bronchi divide into A. Nephrons, B. Lungs only, C. Bronchioles, D. Platelets. Check mark correct answer. C. Bronchioles right arrow explanation. Bronchioles carry air deeper. 987. Plants perform respiration. A. Only in dark, B. Only in light, C. Day and night, D. Never. Check mark correct answer. C. Day and night right arrow explanation. Respiration always occurs. 988. Urea leaves the body via A. Saliva, B. Sweat only, C. Urine, D. Lungs. Check mark correct answer. C. Urine right arrow explanation. Urea is filtered into urine. 989. Guard cells open, close. A. Xylem. B. Stomata. C. Nephrons. D. Veins. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Stomata. Right arrow. Explanation. They control pore size. 990. Oxygen diffuses into A. Hair. B. Plasma. C. RBCs. D. Bones. Check mark. Correct answer. C. RBCs. Right arrow. Explanation. Oxygen binds hemoglobin. 991. The largest vein is A. Aorta. B. Pulmonary vein. C. Vena cava. D. Bronchiole. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Vena cava. Right arrow. Explanation. It returns blood to heart. 992. Blood leaves heart via A. Veins. B. Nerves. C. Arteries. D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Arteries. Right arrow. Explanation. Arteries carry blood away. 993. Bile aids in A. Protein digestion. B. Fat digestion. C. Glucose storage. D. DNA replication. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Fat digestion. Right arrow. Explanation. Bile emulsifies fats. 994. Water loss from leaves is A. Filtration. B. Transpiration. C. Digestion. D. Respiration. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Transpiration. Right arrow. Explanation. Water evaporates from leaves. 995. Blood is pumped by A. Lungs. B. Kidneys. C. Heart. D. Brain. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Heart. Right arrow. Explanation. Heart pumps blood through vessels. 996. RBCs live about A. 1 hour. B. 120 days. C. 10 years. D. 1 month. Check mark. Correct answer. B. 120 days. Right arrow. Explanation. Average lifespan of RBCs. 997. The heart's natural pacemaker is A. Aorta. B. Nephrons. C. SA node. D. Lungs. Check mark. Correct answer. C. SA node. Right arrow. Explanation. It triggers heartbeats. 998. Plants absorb CO from A. Soil. B. Water. C. Air. D. Stomata only. Check mark. Correct answer. C. Air. Right arrow. Explanation. Air supplies CO for photosynthesis. 999. The lungs are protected by A. Skull. B. Rib cage. C. Pelvis. D. Spine only. Check mark. Correct answer. B. Rib cage. Right arrow. Explanation. Ribs shield lungs and heart. 1000. The human heart beats about A. 20 times per minute. B. 72 times per minute. C. 5 times per minute. D. 200 times per minute. Check mark. Correct answer. B. 72 times per minute. Right arrow. Explanation. Average normal pulse rate. You now have 1000 MCQs for Class 10 Science, Chapter 5 Life Processes, each with correct answers and explanations, drawn from NCERT concepts. Great job sticking with this marathon.